All right. Guess we're live. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome
My
back
name is
to
Welcome.
my Forever World series, where I'm taking a Minecraft world through every version I possibly can. We've been stuck on Alpha 1.2.6 for quite a while because of how many items I have not understacked yet. The unfortunate thing about this version is that armor is still the equivalent of paper mache. So, gotta be pretty careful about it. Where did we stop last time when it came to the item IDs? Okay, so we stopped at... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. We got... Oh. Ah! Of course I messed up where I put items. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't care anymore. HAL 9000. Why, hello there. Botworks correctly joined, actually, so. As in, it's able to read the chat and, put everything on, screen. Right. I may change things around. Goal is to be as fast as I possibly can, chew through these items. I don't really want to go over 8 PM, so if that means another understacking stream, then it means another understacking stream. If that means another understacking stream, it means another understacking stream. It's just going to be unfortunate. Yeah. The reason why I can't break the chest is that they're all going to stack into a single item because they're understacked, and that's going to completely ruin my day. It's going to be very unfortunate. Ah! I just messed that up. And you can't split the stacks either once they're understacked. So, it's another unfortunate thing. Well, it looks like I'm going to need one mushroom in my hotbar to understack that again. Ain't that cool? Basic, yeah. Motherfucking toe liquor 679. Keep talking. I'm almost there. What the hell? Alright. You just did a line recently. Whoa. How does YouTube allow a name like that? What? So when I hit F11, I got this glitch where the game gets split into 2 windows? What the hell? It gets completely rid of the taskbar. It is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. YouTube allows a lot of names.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. It sounds like something that YouTube would ban. Like, they would ban a word like that. But apparently they don't.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You're not gonna want to lick my toes because, you'll get ligma from licking my toes. Okay? It's a debilitating disease. You do not want it. You do not want it. It's that bad. Thank my mom for forcing me to use her shower. Okay, I need 2 mushrooms now. Well, at least that still means I'm only doing 1 more chest of understacking.
Oh
And
no,
we gotta
I
move
got
around the
mad.
red mushrooms again. Yeah. Remember, don't stack them together. It just subtracts from the overall total, which you can do just by throwing them on the ground anyway, so. I cannot lick your toes, Marcato, for I am an AI. Fascinating. Fascinating, HAL 9000?
Holy 679. I won't lick your paws, unfortunately. Is that okay?
What? What? What did you say to me, Shinka?
Shinka, lick my balls.
Let's do the red mushrooms. Just in case I accidentally restack those as well. Shinka ligma balls? Okay. Well, thank you for reminding me of something I watched recently that I'm trying to scrub from my memory. It was terrible. It was the end of the 5th episode of Sam Hyde, MDE Presents Extreme Peace. Episode 5, the end of it? Ugh. Need to scrub that from my memory. I don't think it's safe for the viewership of an underage person, let alone a person who is of age. At least in my books. I mean, the shock factor was probably funny to somebody, but not really me. But I guess, yeah, I mean, a lot of Sam Hyde stuff, especially when it comes to, like, the visual sketch comedy, is kind of a metronome between this is the funniest thing I've ever seen and I am literally getting raped. Ah!
Okay,
Well, that's another one for the death counter. Damn it. Dag, nabbit, blabbit.
Score. F. E.
I need a new
0.
Minecraft title. Okay. It is 85.
Ampersand.
Mushroom sounds like a summy thing took 20 hours ago. Fascinating. Deaths. Probably going to be a boring stream today. Still Alpha 1.2.6. Same thing as best couple
Everywhere the
streams.
first streams is boring.
Yashinka? I think I should ban you. Ban you for calling me boring.
No.
I'm kidding. Where did all my viewers go? You had viewers? Yeah. I did once.
No, you.
I did.
Keep viewers.
But no longer. Alright, so... wait. I messed up the recipe. Yeah, and then... just plate. Ours are basically paper mache anyway. Well, mine was. Because I had worn it down so much. We'll just put the stack of diamonds there, and we'll... well, it's daytime. Might as well walk over there. Marvicato. What do you think my name? I think you're probably Dan Schneider. That's what I think. That, or you could also be Quentin Tarantino. Probably. Probably one of those two. It's probably one of those two guys. Which, I mean... if you would have been watching my YouTube channel... if one of those two guys was watching my YouTube channel, like, 20 years ago, well, they'd get off scot-free, but now everybody, wow, treats them like a laughingstock. And guess what? My air conditioner broke again. And it's going to be like 88 degrees today. It's going to be 84 by the end of this live stream, unless I go really, really late. And then there's going to be thunderstorms. I'm probably going to stay up late for those thunderstorms. I just don't know if I'm going to stream during them. Alright. And hit back to game. All I needed was armor. It's not that much of a walk. Yeah. I'm just self-disappointed. Wait, was I carrying a bunch of mushrooms on me when I died? That's going to be a pain in the arse. My face is so pretty. What? It would suck if I bored it with something.
What?
If my face is pretty, you'd probably eat everybody on the planet at that point. If that's what you mean by that. I'm a fugly, balding guy whose hair no longer sticks up because it got too long, and I'm not gonna shell out $20 for a haircut. We got the lock-in juice. So that's nice. Oh, yeah, we died right there. It's not far at all. Was it within 5 minutes? I can... He did the hair. What? This is broken English to a degenerate degree. What the hell? You're probably trolling with that one, but if you're actually sincere about that, I might as well just, like, completely delete my presence from the internet at that point. Alright. Okay. Okay, so Let's get the understack torch. We got the tools. We got those mushrooms. Okay. That's in there. Oh, okay, so the mushrooms are fine. We just, completely shit the bed when it came to the brown mushrooms and, not dying. That's rather simple. That's nice. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna throw my junk off a cliff. No need to keep that shit around. Because we're not doing Alpha 1.2 multiplayer again anyway, because once this is done, it's Beta 1.0. You want to play more Alpha multiplayer?
Yeah.
You do? Do you know how to set up your own server? Do that.
No.
Yeah, not everybody gets what they want.
Yeah.
Alright? I don't always dance for you. I don't always abide by what you want. What some of my viewers wanted was going to be the status quo. We'd be stuck in Alpha 1.1 forever. Which, yes, Mr. Walrus, I get you like it, but that's not my style. That's not what I promised since the beginning. Alright? I can postpone things, but I can't, indefinitely keep them up. Especially if it's something that's live streamed. See, if I had an Alpha 1.1 world that I just played off stream and made videos on, that would be easy views. I could probably get a decent amount of growth from that. Right. But when it comes to, like, streaming Alpha 1.1, probably not.
Daft and Daddy. Daddy.
I'm probably not going to read that guy's chat for the rest of the stream, no. Daft Enderict. Hey, glad to have you on stream. I don't recognize the name. Glad to have you here. How's it going? Of course, taking a world through every version possible, though, of course, when I'm trying to get a specific discontinued feature, I stay a little bit extra, spend a little bit extra time inside of a version in order to get everything that I need before updating. Plus, most people who played this version probably played it for months before Beta 1.0 came out. Actually, no, it might have been a couple weeks, but it's still only going to take a couple weeks for us to finish it. Oh, you were here last stream. I guess I just don't recognize the name. But yeah, glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Alright, which one's the brown mushrooms? Ah, here. And we don't need these ones.
I was last stream. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, this guy... Maybe I should ban him. I usually ban people who act like that. But if chatting's slow, maybe I'll just leave it up, but just not read it. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Also, I gotta go into my photos folder. My photos folder. Yeah. Why is that? I need to get this. Ah, don't ban me. I would ban him. I swear. Shinka, is that you? Shinka, is that guy you?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Come back on your main account. Dude, you're 13. Why? Why would you do that to somebody who's 7 years your senior? At least I can't be accused of being the P word, but still, like, sheesh, man. What the fuck? Alright, next. Okay, gold blocks. Okay, we're doing gold blocks next. Nice. And, of course... oh, damn, he's gone. I mean, he'll be back. He's the guy in the voice chat with me. He just... Look, you're not gonna live up to Port's legendary status, and it's not like I want Port back anyway. Hey, how's it going?
What's
Who's
up,
this?
Mikado?
Welcome back to Finity. I'm doing more understacking, that sort of stuff. Because I wasn't able to finish it off on the last stream.
Did you guys see about the fucking Tolic 679?
Dude, I think Mercado may be a member of a large Mexican drug cartel called Mercado. This kind of sounds Mexican.
It's Italian, my guy. Have you seen my brother's chest hair? He's probably like the most Italian non-Italian I've ever seen.
Hey, what version are we on?
I'm still on Alpha 1.2.6. I'm still understacking stuff, but yeah, I'm glad to have you hang out. Yeah, I always stream for like 4 hours minimum most nights, unless there's like an emergency.
But, how long are you gonna be understacking?
Until I've understacked every block and item that's obtainable right now that I have access to. So I'm probably gonna skip slime balls. I left them in a chest somewhere. I'm about to be in beta 1.0, but I have to finish off my checklist for Alpha 1.2.6.
I see. So, do you think it's possible that during the stream you will have multiplayer up?
No. Seeing as how long it took last time, it is a very low likelihood, right? If that does happen, I'm probably going to be live for at least 7 hours, but I don't know. I might want to just watch the sky at that point, even though it's going to be really dark out. Because there's thunderstorms coming.
Did you guys see about the fucking Tolic 679?
Yeah, that was you, Shinka.
No, I don't know.
You outed yourself. Rip Bozo.
For sharing.
Yeah.
Can I get a kiss?
You haven't played Minecraft in years? It's good to give it a try, but honestly, I think it's best with friends. If you don't have a long-term project, I would probably only go for like the 2-week phase, because it is just a video game at the end of the day, as much as I love this game.
You're at 182 subs. You're 182 subs.
I know, that was a nice welcome surprise. It's not as dramatic growth as I've had from the past couple of months, but I guess I probably got more boring after I quit my job. I just began to not have any more tales. I got less fed up with life. I've got my overall quality of living, other than, I guess, not being able to afford shit, has gone up, and that means I have less to talk about. So maybe I should get a job and begin to suffer again for y'all's sake. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's my theory on it.
It's a Gamer 2007!
The Holy Sepulchre thing is almost done.
I vibe with the stream, though. Nice. Yeah, glad to have you here. If you don't want to play, if you don't really care too much about playing Minecraft, you could live vicariously through me. I still gotta make YouTube shorts based off of, like, every single episode. But, that's, like, probably not going to happen unless I finally pay somebody a $5. Wait, am I permanently banned from the chat on that account, or only this stream? I clicked hide user on this channel, Shinka. So you can watch the streams on that account, but none of its chats will be seen. Where the fuck is Gaming Graphic? Hasn't been on in a while. I don't know where... I think Gaming Graphic was on like 2 streams ago at least. He might have been on the last stream, I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I've seen Pinerka, however, so... Okay, Schlinka unhide me. No, dude, with the name of motherfucking toe licker? No.
I can change my name.
You can get a different alt account if you want to harass me, but motherfucking toe licker? Seriously, Shinka? That's... I'm gonna start calling you Dan Schneider and Quentin Tarantino if you keep up with the foot fetish stuff.
Yo,
it's
bro.
just Quentin Tarantino.
Bro,
No.
period.
No, he's both of them. Because, Schneider was, like, the Nickelodeon exec that was, there
He's a
during...
pedophile.
Yeah, he was terrible, terrible. He wasn't just a foot fetishist, he was worse than that.
Well, Quentin Tarantino is awesome. But
I mean, he's made some really funny
Schneider's
films,
an
but, like, the amount of feet stuff that he's into, it's like, ooh, sheesh, that's fucking disgusting.
Well, at least he's not a pedophile, okay?
True, he's not, at least he's not the P word. Because, I do support the legal death penalty on pedophiles.
I still think the two best directors are Steven Spielberg and Christopher Nolan.
Isn't, like, George Lucas the richest one, but that's because he made a movie for children. A movie franchise for children, honestly. Which, as a kid,
Dude,
it was the
children,
coolest
that's
thing.
crazy, dude.
Oh, that's what he said he was doing when he made Minecraft.
Well, and obviously, for the Disney adults, that's not the case.
America is deceased. What?
There's a lot of them.
Daft Enderict, motherfuck this bye guys, bye Markingo. What? Why are you leaving me all of a sudden? That's like it's an about face.
It's because the dick game was ass, bro. That's why.
Because the what was ass?
The dick game, it was trash, dude.
Yeah, Mercado, you didn't give him enough. He wasn't satisfied.
I literally don't understand what you mean by that.
I think you do. I think you do, Mercado.
Yeah.
Just forget about it.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Yeah,
I rather would.
Good.
All right. I've seen enough wood to last a lifetime.
Did you just say Epstein, bro? Epstein? Holy shit.
What? Who brought that guy into this?
You.
Yeah, honestly, the only reason to keep P words alive is to catch more P words. If they know about more P words, right? So that's the only reason that Epstein shouldn't have been hanged. Otherwise, yeah, death penalty, that fuck.
Are there like pedophile gangs or something where they all know each other?
Yeah. I mean, how else would the material circulate? Why would it become such a prevalent problem?
That makes sense, actually.
At the same time, when it comes to, like, somebody who's 17, that's less serious than someone who's 13, for example, right? But, like, even then, Dr. Disrespect, you're, like, 30 years old, don't do that. But it's not as bad as, like, say, Rob Schneider. That's, ugh. Yeah. Where's the Iron
Mercado
Bar?
is the kingpin of drug cartel, LMAO, #1 exporter. Oh,
I
nice
am?
UFO shits in Minecraft.
When did this happen? When did I become the #1?
Second, you shook the hand of Pablo Escobar, Mercado. We all
I
know that.
did?
Yeah.
We've seen it.
Whoa, that is real fascinating. I don't seem to recall that, seeing I was less than a fetus at that point in time.
Alive. He died in 1993.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. You're a
Mr. Robertson, Mercado is the kingpin of drug cartel. Nausea potions? Nausea potions don't exist. I just traffic fugu instead. Or pufferfish, because it's close as you get.
You know what would suck, bro? It comes out that Mercado turned out to be 100% Mexican.
Dude,
Just
I am like the
absolute
most
Mexicano.
Caucasian person you'll ever see. Like,
Yes.
if I were to take off my
Caucasian.
shirt, it would basically be a mirror straight to the sun. That's how white I am.
God damn
That's
it.
how untan I am.
Who turned up the smoothness on your game object, dude? For fuck's
I
sake.
did?
God damn. Yeah.
Oh, it's me, Max. Oh, Daft Ender, is just max on an alt. Fascinating. Okay, so
So
that's why you pulled my leg with the I'm leaving this shit.
Marcado,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull your leg.
I have legs? I thought I only had...
Yes,
wait,
you do.
Bro's the harasser.
damn. I guess I do have legs. Wait, you said just my leg, so I have one leg? I'm a monoped? Like a fucking pogo stick? Is that what you're calling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Kind of fair.
Hi.
Yeah, I guess I'm not a man because I'm not a featherless biped. That's right, I got fucking feathers.
Yeah, about the Holy Sepulchre, can you look at Discord?
Maybe in a sec. I gotta finish understacking these iron blocks. They always spawn in as 0 stacks. You gotta be careful. Dying Light Edits, I am here for you. Hey, glad to see you. Teehee. Suck my walnuts, best PVZ gamer gaming. YT, hi Marcado. The Marcado drug cartel. Oh my gosh. Well, what even would I traffic? What kind of drugs would I be into? I don't know. Well, say my older brother tried to get me to puff a cigar today. I did for a little bit, like a couple times, and I was like, this tastes like shit. Who likes this stuff? Of course I didn't inhale. I just held it in my mouth, but it literally just tasted like smoke and ass. And he told me that was supposed to be one of the sweet cigars, and I'm like, bruh. I mean, it goes hard, like, for an aesthetic thing, but, like, for the flavor of it, it was not good.
Bro, people don't do it for the goddamn flavor.
It actually sounds like a real one.
My grandfather smokes cigars just to smoke cigars, he says. He says that's the only reason he does it still.
My grandfather
Yeah.
was a 3-year-old.
Okay.
So we got the understacked iron blocks. What's in next? Block ID. It is...
Like my walnuts, best PVC gamer gaming.
Stone
20
slabs.
years,
Okay, so we
like
skip
my
a chest.
Like my walnuts, PVC gamer gaming.
Actually sounds like a real one. So could you read my name anytime you read my messages? No, because I'm not going to spend enough time understacking blocks. I'm just going to call you walnuts.
It's like my walnuts, best PVC gamer gaming.
I mean, at least walnuts are an enemy in PvZ, so you get off with that one, but I know that, I know what you're trying to do, man. Bruh.
Nah, you don't.
Yeah. Dude.
Marcado, I know who you are. You are my enemy. You are my enemy.
I thought my game crashed for a second, but no, it just froze. Damn.
Marcado is African. Just joking. He's
Yeah, we're
I
making
am.
love songs for you, Marcado. What the fuck?
I don't know I was African. That's weird.
Huh?
You're African American.
American.
I've never even seen Africa, man. What are you talking about?
A frickin' man.
Okay. I mean, that makes more sense.
I know who you
Oh, why are those leaves gray?
Cause they're in item form.
Why are you gray, huh?
You're gray? Damn. I don't need... Why'd you have to come out to me like that? You could've just told me in private instead of in front of the internet, man. Anyway. Understacked slabs. We're skipping the double slabs, because obviously I don't have that item. Because those weren't spawned in by the Indev debug chests. Just regular slabs. Yeah. What about it?
When you're done with that, can you check Discord?
Oh, shoot. I said when I was done with the iron blocks. I mean, I can always pause my game, but I just gotta empty this chest and sure. Sure.
Alright.
Sure, baby.
Stack my walnuts, SMW, best PVC gamer
Alright, I'll
gaming.
check the Discord. Alright, it's in general.
I know who
Oh,
you
nice.
are. I know
Yeah, it looks
who you
nice.
Yeah, I didn't do the top part yet, but I did.
How's the interior? Is the interior actually laid out properly, or did you just kind of make it empty?
It's empty.
Damn, you gotta. The interior is honestly
You're
like
bad
the
tweet.
Oh my
the
god.
most.
Oh my god.
The interior is probably the most important part of building a church in Minecraft,
I'll do.
or
I'll do
really
the
any
interior
church,
and the-
because
I'll do the interior.
like there's very specific things that are done in interiors
I'll
like
do-
that. But I understand if you don't really want to do that either.
Yeah,
I mean-
and I'll do the interior and send you a screenshot of it when I'm done with it.
I good my
Yeah, because there's a
hands
very
up in the
particular
air.
layout to it, but yeah. You don't have to, but it would be nice, because that's my favorite part about constructing churches in Minecraft is not really the exterior, because I love building onion domes. I love doing, like, the 4 pillars representing the 4 gospels with that stuff. Though I can never get too detailed enough to do, like, the 4 beasts. The 4 winged beasts holding up the throne in Ezekiel's vision that also represent the 4 gospels and their authors. Because that's a common feature in church buildings like that. Yeah. My walnuts. I love you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Shinka.
What do you mean? Thank you, Shinka.
Wait,
It's
is this
obvious-
Max?
Obvious. That's my one. W best the game. The game before he said that message and not to me.
Very interesting, Shinka.
It's like my wallet as a W best the gamer gaming quality.
I love how like that fucking $sign I made is there in the background of your stream like this entire fucking time.
Yeah, it's like, hey, donate to me so I can gamble all your money away and make your parents upset at how you're spending your hard-earned cash.
Donate to me so I can spend that at 1.12.
Yeah. What's up, Walrus?
Oh yeah.
Want a break from the ads?
No, he doesn't.
I just shit myself.
You did?
No,
Wow,
you
that
didn't.
is a
Show
most
proof.
curious conundrum.
Proof.
That is really fascinating.
I decided to make it so that like when I leave, when I'm at the edge of the Indev world,
Edge.
I have a script that like auto loads the
Loads?
next world.
I would speed bridge, but I'm bad at it.
I'm going to dispense my feces into myself.
Thanks
that's
for
really
sharing.
cool.
I am, unfortunately for you, not interested.
I
Well, I'll
am
pay you
interested. Can you send the
€1. 1.1 euro.
€1.
Swag się się
No
streamuje, co jest?
Josh Shinka, god dang it, I'm trying to talk randomly. You have to listen to your babbling. Come on, man.
Keep interrupting him.
Yeah.
I'm going to... No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buckle my knuckle. Buckle my knuckle. Buckle
Well,
my knuckle.
well. Thanks for that. I am.
Ricardo, I'm asking you to buckle my knuckle.
Yeah.
That's a
Sorry, I can't do that. I only take MasterCard and Visa.
I never even talked about payment, Ricardo. It's in cash. Untraceable cash. You'll have to launder it.
Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin is traceable. Never mind. It is traceable.
Mercado's gonna launder his money, his drug money, through his YouTube channel donations.
Ah, maybe I am. What's the point of it to you? What does it do to you?
You've got something interesting, and I want to be a silent but small part of it.
Alrighty, bricks are next. Okay, I love bricks. Bricks are good. No.
What?
Because you asked me to. It's simple. It is very simple.
Gaming party.
Okay, I'll send you walnuts, Mikado.
What?
Free.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
You're not ninja, bro.
What?
We're not ninja. First of all.
Maybe I am. What if,
Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah. Boom. Gotcha.
dude, imagine if I was actually cracked at Fortnite. Then maybe I would actually like that game. Which, obviously, I
What
don't.
if you what if you aren't cracked in Fortnite, but you're on crack right now?
Bro, you're fucking.
What if I'm on
silly.
crack?
What if I'm on crack? Well, then I'd be, well, yeah. I'd be Mr. White Christmas.
That's me.
Like motherfucking totally can.
Come, Mr. Kingle. Come, Mr. Kingle.
But
Motherfucking
Kind
totally can
seagull
697
Seagull
reference.
Seagull
Smeagol, my precious?
I said
Smeagol?
Seagull.
Smeagol, my
Marcato,
precious?
Marcato.
I said seagull lung.
Smeagol, my precious?
Yeah, sure. Dude, this is not Lord of the Rings, okay?
Nah, it's not Lord of the Rings, it's Lord of the Bling.
Okay.
We got chains in this bitch.
My precious.
Marcato, creative at creating names.
Correct, or
Very
net.
good at creating names.
What?
Like good at creating names like that. Like my wallets at
Shinka,
W, but
go back to the
gamer
goon
gaming.
cave. Go back to the goon
Okay.
cave, Shinka.
Okay,
Go back
I'm
to the
going
negative
retaliate.
zone. Go back to Super Smash Bros.
What did I say about
Brawl.
interacting with people? What did I say about interacting with people outside the bubble?
You don't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't do
Not
it.
safe. Go back to the compound.
It's how we feed you.
I am sorry, Mr. Walrus. What is my punishment?
No walnuts for a year.
Shinka. Oh no, I've got a better one, a bigger one too. It's really
Oh
big.
damn.
Big punch.
Could be worse than that.
Tell me the punishment, babe.
Welcome back,
Send it to
Pneumania.
Shinka.
Hello, it's been a while. Get some guys goofing off in voice chat here. But yeah, right now
My wallet SMW best
Hey,
PC gamer
hey.
gaming YT. That's fine.
Shinka, what did I
Thanks for
say about
sharing,
interacting
Shinka,
with
but
strangers in public?
I'm trying to explain what I'm doing right now here for like the 10th time this stream. I'm trying to understack every item in the game that isn't, of course, the cloth blocks, because I already did that a long time ago. But yeah, we basically have 4 billion items per each individual slot every time we do this glitch. So it's very nice.
Can I show you 4 billion?
Makes me very wealthy. Now, at the same time, when it comes to non-renewable stuff, I allow myself to understack or dupe as much as possible. But when it comes to renewable items, I tell myself, nope, you're gonna grind for it the normal way. I just like having them more as a museum or memorial, I guess. Something I can never get again. What?
What are they gonna do to you?
Nothing. Because I'm not real.
You're
Duh.
be so sure.
Why am I so sure?
Yeah, Mercado. Answer the question.
I'm sorry.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Shut the bear.
Shut the yeah. What was that?
What was
What
that?
was that?
Was that the
What
Loch
word was
Ness
that then?
Monster?
Shut the buster noises.
Actually, I know, dude. I know
What
what
are-
Shinka sounds like. He sounds no, bro. He sounds like Lil Tay.
You're right! Oh
Oh
no!
my god, that one little 13-year-old girl rapper from 2018.
Oh my gosh, you're right. That's
Oh my god. Yes.
Shinka has just endured a generation's worth of psychological torture due to that. You're welcome, Shinka.
Yeah.
Payback.
Oh, dude. You know,
Payback
Shinka's
for your
favorite movie is
crimes.
definitely Shinka. I guarantee Shinka's favorite movie is 12 Years as a Slave.
Whoa. What?
I don't know why.
I didn't even know that was a movie.
I hate movies.
It's Shinka's favorite film. He likes
Like,
to
I've heard of
eat
other-
popcorn.
I've heard of
watching
other
the
movies
Harriet
probably in
Tubman
that
movie.
vein, but interesting. I've never heard of that movie. Maybe I'll give it a watch. Maybe it'll cleanse. It'll probably cleanse my eyes after watching MDE Presents Extreme Peace, because yeah,
What the hell is that?
so it had some of the funniest sketches ever, and then it had stuff that was literally like the worst thing that I would not show to my worst enemy. It's a sketch comedy show starring Sam Hyde, Nick Rochefort, Charles Carroll, and Eric Hayden, as well as a bunch of other extras. Yeah. There's 6 episodes of it. It's a follow-up to MDE Presents World Peace, which was done back in 2015. That was on. It was actually done on Adult Swim, but the original World Peace
Your favorite actor?
got the plug pulled after.
My favorite
publish.
actor is
Did bro say favorite?
I don't have a favorite
Favorite.
actor,
favorite.
bro.
I don't know. I feel like I
W's.
have several. One of them is definitely Robin Williams for sure, and
Rip.
Keanu Reeves.
But
Rip to Robin Williams, and
Yeah,
also a
he was
big rip to
awesome.
Norm Macdonald. I should
I'm afraid
probably,
of-
I should
it's not even
probably
abstract
watch
if I knew
more
their
Norm
role.
Nic.
Who did they play?
Hmm?
Who did they
Well,
play? Who's
Norm Macdonald was more of like a comedian, sketch comedian, that kind of guy, but he voiced a few characters throughout, well, and played a few characters throughout the history of TV. I'm forgetting all of them. I just know that he has a mega reputation, and he died of cancer rather recently. That he kept his battle mostly private. And
Robin Williams is like, I remember the death of Robin Williams is quite sad. He was a very, very good, funny comedian.
Yeah, I wonder if he actually committed suicide or if he got blackmailed. Knowing Hollywood, the second option wouldn't surprise me, but it's not that
Still sad,
consequential to
both
me
ways.
that I would create some sort of conspiracy theory around it. And, my air conditioner went haywire again. Time to restart the damn thing. Yeah, it's been a while since you've seen me in a button down. You're gonna blackball me?
Like finger button mouth.
Shinko, I'm gonna 8-ball you. Whatever that means.
Whoa.
If that means
Like,
something terrible,
gross.
I think I might want to get the Kurt Cobain treatment.
Yo, Marcado.
Dude, the Kurt Cobain treatment. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Marcado.
What?
Was Jesus actually buried at the Holy Sepulchre?
I believe so. I mean, it's a tradition. It's kind of hard to substantiate it, but I think the tradition's solid enough that if the Orthodox Christian paradigm in particular is true, that likely our relics and holy sites are legitimate. In the case that our paradigm is true, but you have to start from that point in order to like prove all these relics and holy sites. Because one of the major things that the Soviets did when they were trying to disprove Christianity was they started exhuming dead bodies, desecrating them, and say, see, these people weren't holy, they're just ordinary men. That sort of stuff. But of course that didn't work, and of course Lenin's whole tomb got completely covered in sewage, which honestly deserved for what Lenin did, so yeah. What's my next block ID? TNT. That's not hard at all. It's not hard at all.
How strong you are, you cannot escape the wrath of God.
Yeah. Because they tried to recreate so-called incorruptibles as a thing, bodies that just didn't decay due to people's holiness with their own atheistic communist saint in Lenin, and well, his tomb got flooded with sewage. So, kind of based.
Soviet Lenin.
All right, we got the TNT. Let's understack it. What are you singing, Mr. Walrus?
like some like Russian audio I keep hearing like all over like
Fascinating.
YouTube and
Patrz, tak my
Instagram.
wallet to SNW, but Squeezy Gamer Gaming
like-
Coffee.
oh my no.
Wait. Isn't
I'm not familiar with
isn't
that.
Wait, isn't Vladimir Lenin like that one guy who they were using like chemical stuff to stop him from decaying?
Sorry. You were a little quiet.
Is
Said-
Vladimir Lenin that one guy who they were using like chemicals to stop him from decaying?
Yeah. But his whole mausoleum got flooded with sewage. Yeah. He was one of the big revolutionaries who went and tried to conquer, well, really succeeded in conquering Russia, at least from a material standpoint. But, of course, he ended up dead and flooded with sewage, so that's not the ultimate victory, of course. It was a dead movement founded by a dead man. I don't know what his body's still doing, but I would not go up and venerate such a body, because that man was dead even when he was still alive, in my opinion.
Ella Art is not following.
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah,
Pardon.
that's a solicitor.
Bro, hope you're
that's a
doing well.
solicitor.
Alright, let's see. Is this person a solicitor?
Obviously, her name is fucking Ella Art, bro.
Flip a coin, flip a coin. The only side
to
is
flip a
heads, of
coin?
course.
Do we have to? Her name is fucking Ella Art, dude.
I'll just see. If they say one soliciting thing, it's clearly you didn't get the fucking memo. Goodbye.
Fucking least obvious solicitor.
They
But after
always
heard all
come
that,
for me.
They're like, oh, shit. Okay, well, this is right.
Imagine we don't get another message after that because of what we said.
What if like the message afterwards says I just hung myself? Congratulations.
What name was more creative, Marcasio or Toeliker?
Yeah. These people are not real.
No.
Hey, what's your main game these days? You
SNW,
stream every day or just for fun?
Suck my
Dude, listen to
wallet
this. Listen to this.
SNW.
Listen to this ChatGPT bull. Like, look at this ChatGPT slop. Just check your stream, and honestly, your vibe and energy is really dope. Exclamation.
Really dope.
Dude, I'm like super low energy. Like,
I'm gonna say I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. His energy's ass.
yeah.
I just hang out here because I like the stream.
She's not even listening. So, I actually work with streamers and content creators, and I make starred logos, banners, overlays, and visual setups to help your stream/channel look more pro and eye-catching. That's great.
If I wanted my channel to be pro and eye-catching, I would make it pro and
read this
eye-catching
message out.
myself. Oh, you want me to read it all the way through?
I just typed in chat.
I am boss. I am molesting Ella
Okay,
Art.
yeah.
That is great, Mr. Walrus.
I am not getting cancelled today.
Officially.
Mercato, what name was more creative?
Oh my
Suck
god,
my
dude,
wa-
listen, dude, listen.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry,
motherfucking holy
What?
Shinka, listen to this, listen to this. I thought of
Yeah.
a great idea for you. I think you'll really like it. If you'd like, I can share it with you.
Yeah, you know what that idea is called?
Excellent idea.
Peeling off my disgusting toe fungus toenails live on stream.
She didn't even listen. It's just ChatGPT bot.
So, that would be something that would show up on fucking Live Leak. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that because it's technically considered a...
That's great. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dude. This...
You came in here. If
This
it's
is
not
the
a
future of-
problem, would you be able to share your Discord with me? I bet she's really interested in that toe off. Sounds like she's quite interested. If you're not a problem, would you be able to share your Discord with me, dude? Share your Discord.
My Discord's already shared. It's been shared 1,000 times, and I shared... Like, if you can't read a fucking info box, I'm not interested. Somebody's not intelligent enough to read a fucking info box.
I like how this is obviously not real though.
I always target like people who show up on the bottom of the list for streamers. Yeah. We got a couple on YouTube, but they're extremely common on Kick. Holy balls.
No, my name, no.
Nice song, bro.
Good.
Ball sack.
Oh, hey, we got the TNT.
Mercato.
We got the TNT chest on.
Mercato.
That's nice. It's very, very
Can I
nice.
finally
Very...
ask you that question?
What question, Shinka?
What name was more creative? Suck my walnuts, the motherfucking Toliker 679.
I think they're both creatively vapid, and I would rather not talk to either people behind such accounts on a first glance.
Suck my walnuts, SMW, best PC gamer gaming quality.
Guys, what?
Bruh, Mr. Walrus.
Well, such a gunner.
Bruh. At least I'm not responsible for this.
Guys, what's a better name? All right, Shinka or TTV Shinka?
TV.
Isn't like Twitch TV, Shinka. That's what TTV means.
What if Twitch? What if Shinka twitched so hard that he twitched, like all over?
Damn. That is hot.
What?
That's hella crazy.
My hair. Yo, bro. Why you got to be like that, Mercato?
Hmm?
When you.
I
Yeah.
be like what?
Whenever you just shit. And it hits the ceiling fan and it just flies all over around your room. What the frick was that?
What? Oh, I was groaning at the skeleton because it's a fucking skeleton.
I did the same thing yesterday, bro.
Oh, look, there's one on your $sign. He's not going anywhere.
When you realize to offend to do is not offend to do.
I'm a fence titty.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I?
Offend to do. Where are you going, Bryce?
Bryce,
Huh?
is that your brother?
That's
Yeah.
his girlfriend, bro.
Who names a lady Bryce?
Me?
Johnny Appleseed on March 17th, 1979.
Wow, Johnny Appleseed. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I thought I fed him poisoned apple seeds. Oh wait, no, they were just regular apple seeds.
I fed him
Sticky,
cherry
sticky
pits and he died of cyanide poisoning.
Whoa, it's kind of hot.
Facts.
Anyway, understacking bookshelves.
Definitely be the type of guy to sacrifice anything for his YouTube channel.
No. I would not. I would not sacrifice my family for my YouTube channel.
It's just cuts to him like accepting the fact that they can just get thrown in lava. He's like, yeah. When is this 100,000 subs expected to come in? Yeah, thank you.
Feeding my brother to an alligator.
He streams
For
like
one
twice
day.
a week, dude. He does not give a shit, I promise.
Yeah, I would stream every day if I put aside everything, but I don't work Sundays, period. And I just don't want to stream on weekends like Friday, Saturday. I can.
You unemployed.
I would occasionally pick up extra streams. I've done that before, but not often. I don't even make YouTube shorts. I wouldn't give up my left testicle. I wouldn't give up my kidney. I wouldn't give up half of my liver for my YouTube channel. I'm quite fond of those body parts. Let alone my gallbladder and appendix, which are technically useless. And my spleen, I guess you could count that one too.
I don't have an appendix.
I wouldn't even give up my wisdom teeth. Which they're probably going to take from me anyway if there's any crowding issues. But seeing as my bite is fine, I think I should be able to not have to
That's
Not have
cool as
to.
fuck, bro.
Not like that.
Not have to have them removed.
I want you to bark for me.
Yeah, Bart. Bart.
Obama have the Obama
Three, two,
have
one.
it.
No, shh. Go on, Chinka. Go back to the room. I'm gonna give you your shots in a minute. Just hold on.
What are we immunizing Chinka about? Where's a shot of Ozempic? Because he needs to lose weight.
Yeah, he's
Shinka,
fucking
Shinka,
fat.
Twinka, Pinka.
If I lose any more weight, I am going to die.
No, you're fucking
Are you
fat as
sure?
shit, bro. You're a member of the discontinued features wiki community, bro.
No,
But discontinued features wiki people are too busy playing Minecraft to eat food.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't eat
The
food ever
wiki,
since the
the
storm
wiki,
of
the wiki.
44.
The
it's
Storm of
just
44. Are you talking about the Blitzkrieg? Fucking
No, I'm talking about
Blitzkrieg.
Port Fjord, you know.
Ah,
Port
damn.
Fjord.
You're right. No Germans high on meth, I guess. Dang it, I was really hoping for that one.
I love being obese.
Check your Discord. I'll send a request in Discord. Check it out.
Mercado.
Yes. Avocado.
Mercado.
I love how we
Who's that?
sing songs to you, bro.
Mercado. Mercado.
Somebody's gonna have to learn Ableton Live at this point. Or some digital audio workstation. Remix my shit.
Mark me. Please don't do it.
What?
What was that?
What? The burp? Yeah, me too. I know. It's tragic. Truly tragic.
Mercado, accept her request in Discord.
What? Nah, I'm not gonna take the zesty route and send them like the most degenerate thing I can think of in PNG form to get them to run away. Ah, mossy cobblestone. That's the
They
next
don't even
block.
have a consciousness.
Yeah. No, like a big TF2 YouTuber who's like 100,000 subscribers, who's very inactive in this one Discord server I love to talk in. He showed up like for like the first time in many months, and he was like, "Hey, do you have that picture of Nikocado Avocado?" It's too degenerate to repeat. Doing something super degenerate. So I can send it to this Bandai impersonator, because Bandai's a big trader in that game. I pinged like the one super active furry in there. It's like, I'm pretty sure I don't have that, but I could send you something almost as degenerate, which is terrible, but hey, I put somebody on the spot and humiliated them, so that was nice. That person's probably going to be buying a rare skin from me too, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was a bad idea for me to ping them, because they might not give me a good price.
Where did this brick come from?
But yeah, no, I'm not like that. I would rather not look at degenerate things. Other than gambling. Like, that's the one kind of degeneracy I tolerate. Is gambling, because I fucking love gambling.
I'm fine with
Danny
sending,
Bobez, dude.
me personally, I'm fine with sending degenerate things to like
Danny
people who,
Bobez.
if it makes them run away. But it's like that's just
Like saying Olariba Omo Ofu to an African scammer.
yeah.
Is going around on iFunny. It's kind of funny.
Just whatever scares them off, really.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
Or like maybe I'd be like, yo, look at this funny meme I found. Send them a picture of like a fat turd.
Yeah. I mean, that's better than like watching people die, that's for sure. Even if they're super degenerate, I would rather not look at that in order to send it to someone to bet that it is that bad. Like, seriously, man. Nah. I'm good.
Papa have the
Shinka, thanks for sharing. This is show and tell on the Mercado channel today. It is a pretty cool, lovely afternoon. How's it going, everybody? You got some show and tell to show me? I think that's pretty cool. Who's next?
This is my Iran. This is Iran.
Thanks for sharing, Mr. Walrus, with some sort of mental handicap enabled.
Oh god, you just activated it too, dude. You not hear? You were like, retard.
Fuck it, man.
We do not use the Osler. Oh,
Dude, you literally just disabled that.
We do not. We do not. We do not.
Yeah, the R-slur is probably like one of the tamest things that can come out of being a chronically online person.
The Osler, the Osler, the Osler, the Osler.
I feel like it's more so like the
The
chronically online people. I
What?
think it's more so
The
the
ones
chronically
like-
online people who have a problem with people saying retard than.
Oh, the chronically online on like Rumbler, Twitter, Tumblr, Reddit. That sort of person, yeah. The person chronically online on Reddit, Tumblr, Discord, Twitter. Yeah, those people are gonna have an issue with like the R word. But people who are like chronically online in games like Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2, that sort of thing, they're gonna sling every known racial or other type of slur at any and everyone at the slightest chance of being tilted. Like, you could just breathe on somebody like that and they will call you a retard.
I'm going to breathe on you,
But
Mercado.
the thing is, like, I just don't think it's a slur. It just
It's
isn't.
not.
Yeah.
Pineca!
Welcome back, Panerka. It's been a very long time since I've seen you active in my chat. How's it going? How's it going?
The Wansler! The Wansler! The Arslan! The
The Osler. Do not say the Osler. Do not say the Osler. Do not say the Osler.
Yeah, I'm mostly understacking today. It's kind of.
I'm gonna understack you.
It's gonna be kind of boring, but it's just fun. It's fun. I'm doing it so I don't have to do it ever again.
Mercado, do your best
What's the next
impression of
block?
Tommy in it saying, do not, Mercado, do your best impression of Tommy.
You
in it saying,
can't
"Do not
just
say the Osler."
say the Osler.
It's not right. You mean it? It's not right. It's
Obsidian. That's the next block I'm going after.
No,
Autobots.
it's not.
Huh?
Wrong.
What? You didn't just do that to me. You can't just do that
Dude,
to
I
me.
want to see. I want to say.
Wahaha.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very insightful, Mr. Walrus. I think you're gonna cure cancer with that one.
I am on vacation every single day because I love my occupation.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a surgeon.
What
I
did you
am a
say?
sea urchin.
To fentanyl.
I was saying you're pissing me off.
Ah, damn it.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Get well soon.
Yeah.
Dude, he's just steaming, you know? He's just steaming.
Steaming or streaming.
Steaming. I'm gonna steam you.
I'm gonna steam your vegetables.
Nothing you can do about it, Shinka.
Dude, why is it that you can take like almost any mundane phrase and you just say it in some sussy way and immediately it's like completely degenerate? Like, I'm gonna steam your vegetables, like, damn. Fuck
You
me.
even thought. Okay, fine, I will. Bet. Give me
No! I didn't mean that! No. In other news, it's getting really hot in my room, and it's
Hey, you!
first stream I've been in a button down for a while.
Good poppy, good poppy.
I'm a bad puppy. I only whine.
You
We
know,
call wine
bionic
mom.
balls. Number 7. Bionic balls. Number
Bionic balls. Wait, they're rebooting it?
Ah! Ah!
I'm just ignoring this, Mr. Wallace.
Yeah, we got Mr. Walrus to bark.
Why are we ignoring Mr. Walrus?
Don't
He's the
worry,
best person
Tufinity.
on
I'm
the
going to
earth.
ignore you too.
Whoa.
I feel like having my headset clouded with gibberish 24/7.
He's flipping the script. He's being passive aggressive to
mute me for
Walrus
fuck's
now.
Exactly. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna then mute me. You know there's a big button that says mute, right?
There's a big
Can you
button.
guess what it does?
I don't know. What does it do? I'm clueless.
Alright, back to babbling.
Babylon. Didn't
Yes,
that place get completely dried up and destroyed? Dude, man, you just ancillarly reminded me of Cryo Shell, who did the music for the Bionicle ads in the late 2000s, like Bye Bye Babylon. Yeah, it was a song. It's a decent rock song. It's not my current rotation of music. Then again, there's not really anything in my current rotation of music, because it's been a long time since I've actually driven anywhere. So, yeah. Maybe that's why I'm getting more boring and growing less. Less stories to tell, that sort of thing. That are probably all the people who wanted to give me the time of day have given me their time of day, and there's nobody new who wants to give me their time of day.
Guys.
Maybe I've exhausted the supply of people who want to watch the shit I make, because it's real shit.
Yeah, you should give up.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
I should, like, delete my channel and completely vanish from the internet.
Yeah.
Guys, would
Live
you
a
rather
nice
be
life.
a flute or a surgeon?
Hey, what?
Be a sea urchin or a surgeon?
I'd rather be a surgeon than a sea urchin.
I can't tell if he actually means
As-
surgeon or if he meant safe.
As much as I would be grossed out by being a surgeon, at least I'd still be a human. A human being.
If I were a surgeon, at least I'd be making money, dude. What the fuck are you doing as a sea urchin?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it would be a peaceful life, maybe it would be, but then all I would get to do is, like, puff up when provoked, but not even, like, pufferfish-like. I'd just be a spiky ball, man. That'd be kind of disappointing.
And you
Yeah.
I'm going insane.
You're already insane, Shinka.
Shinko,
No,
lose
I am
weight.
not.
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
What's Scooby-Doo new?
What?
Yo,
You,
bro,
you can't be
wow.
serious. How dare you?
Facts.
Ah! Wait, did you say Max Tufinity?
I said facts, but I mean I'm not Dragatron mode right now.
True. Should I bust the thing from the crate since my channel's going nowhere? Nah, that's like a 1,000 subscriber thing to do. Nope. You don't get to see me bust the thing out.
Dude, take it out, bro. Take it out now.
No.
Bro, the moment Walrus joined, Tufint has been clowning him. LMAO. You know who he has been clowning? He's been clowning me, which is very, very sad because I like to get depression from that, and he's going to pay my
Child support payments. Alimony.
Hospital bills.
yeah, exactly.
Shinka, you have like a speech impediment, bro.
You know,
What?
I should probably get more card sleeves. I have the cards to play a game of Divorced Dads, but I've never played a game of Divorced Dads.
Dads.
Yeah, it's a trading card game made by Graham Barrett.
It's a trade game made by divorced dads.
I don't know if Graham is a divorced dad, but he even made a cartoon to match up with his divorced dad TV well, his divorced dad TCG that he made. Dude, it's been a while since I've seen Graham's stuff. I thought his stuff was like super funny. I guess he's just not relevant anymore. At least he's not found a controversy like Pirate Software has. Like, dude, when you got me to no longer defend you, you've really fucked up. When it comes to like
What do you do?
well, he kind of. Well, he's a bad developer with a massive ego who completely went against the flow of a movement that's actually very sensible and rational. He also refuses to apologize for anything that's even a minor fuck up that would just be like the easiest thing to apologize for that's not a big deal just because of his own mental blocks that prevent him from doing so. And I guess he also cheated on his partner with somebody else. That's one.
So
That one's bad. Like,
He's just an asshole, basically.
yeah,
That's all.
he's an unapologetic asshole with a big ego. I used to like this guy, man. All right, Mr. Walrus, you gotta take his place! Holy shit, I almost died to a creeper. And
Also, don't worry, I just recently had cases with a friend. She was a girl, by the way. I am 18. And yes.
hey, Shinka, I will
am
ban
bad
you
at
if you
this, I
keep
am
doing
18.
that.
Why?
The copy pasta. It's not funny.
Not a copy pasta.
You turned it into a
It
copy
is
pasta.
funny.
It's just like the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
That shit is not funny either.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad you're aware.
It's literally only, aha, it's funny because it's a shared experience, but it's not actually really that funny. It's just something that you talk about, reminisce the simple days of full of pain.
We're not doing this, Mercado. Go in the hole,
Yeah.
or I'm not going anywhere.
It's not really humor, it's just being relatable.
Yeah. Alright! We got to understack the mob spawners and we're skipping the fire item.
Why are you skipping the fire item?
Cause I don't have it!
Why are you screaming at me, Mercato? I just asked a simple question. Which
Because
I have no defense
because
of.
I am very angry at you, Shinka.
Wait, did
Why
you just
are
die,
you very
Mercado?
angry at me?
Oh my god. Oh
Because
my
I just
God,
am.
don't do this.
I'm pulling your leg,
Why
Shinka. I'm pulling your leg, Shinka.
Oh,
Pull
Shinka, you
my
got your
leg.
fucking leg pulled like a bitch, dude.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back.
Does it feel
tell
good?
You
me,
will?
when the wind goes north. Tell me when the wind goes north.
Are you getting stormed on right now? Okay, can you stop singing, Shinka? It helps me to not think.
Singing. I wasn't singing. I was sobbing.
Right,
God
you were
damn.
fucking- You were he wasn't singing, guys. He was stimming, guys.
He was
I'm sorry.
stinking. He was stinking, yeah. He laid a fat one in the toilet he calls a gamer chair. Dude, dude, imagine having a gaming hub in the bathroom.
Okay, that's the most Redditor shit I ever heard.
I know, I know.
Shika is
Yeah.
such an editor.
Ah! Fuck you, creeper. You just made my job harder.
Facts. Fucking bitch ass creeper.
Because now I gotta understack the rest of that set. Which is disappointing. Oh, what's a cat screaming about? Should I bother the cat?
Dude, I
Yes.
went to some of your old streams. Your cat is loud as hell.
Oh, she is? Can you hear her right now,
Yeah,
or?
like, no, I'm saying in your old streams she was. She was like, I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
bro.
she sounds like a chain smoker, honestly.
She does.
It's very cute, but also very obnoxious.
Oh, It is not cute, bro. That shit is not cute.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Tufinity. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You know those people who like put their ugly ass dogs as their profile pictures, and it's like, guys, this is my dog, so cute. That shit fucking pisses me off, dude.
Yeah, for me, almost all cats are cute, except for, like, the super duper flat-faced ones and, like, the hairless ones that have no redeeming qualities. They just have the wonky faces. Like, there are some cute hairless cats, but I would never want one of those guys. They are way too much to take care of. And they're usually ugly, too.
Like, why get a hairless cat when you could just get a normal cat? I don't
Exactly. Like, they cost way too much money. They take so much to care for. I gotta restart my air conditioner. And
Just say your forces. Forces.
versus.
I hardly know her.
Yeah, I would rather have a caracal than a hairless cat. And caracals are pretty bad pets, honestly. They're really funny looking. I like caracals, but more as an object of fascination than a cute animal that I would want to cuddle with.
I don't know. I think they are cute, but like not in the same way as a normal cat.
Yeah, 'cause they're these big, strong, wild animals that could... Well, it's a requirement to have them as a pet in the United States that you declaw them. And you have to, like, mandatorily vaccinate them and shit. It's like, yeah, just let them be in the wild. They'll have a much higher quality of life than literally having part of their skeleton chopped off in order to be declawed. That's just abusive at that point. Yeah. I'm pretty much against declawing, so literally don't get a cat that can be considered too wild at that point, because they will require you to declaw it, which is just animal abuse, honestly.
Yeah. I don't really fuck with it unless it's, like, needed to be done.
Yeah. I mean, I would want to pet a cheetah, but they're still quite dangerous. Not as dangerous as most other big cats or small cats that are wild, but yeah. Cheetahs are really cute. They have a very loud purr, too.
Pet cheetah. Like the song Pet Cheetah by 21 Pilots. 21
I didn't even know that was a song, Shinka. I'm gonna feed you to the 21 Pilots at this rate.
We're gonna fucking put you in the same plane as one of the 21 Pilots and have them fly you into a building, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Hey! I don't advocate for going that far, but that was pretty funny, Tufinity. You get a gold star for comedy.
Thanks.
The same plane used by the 21 Pilots. Are you sure they even fly?
They probably don't. They probably don't know how to.
It's like imagine naming your band 21 Pilots and then it's like 5 guys, burgers and fries instead. Oh, it's only 2.
Like 5 guys who don't even have a helicopter license.
Yeah.
It's 2. Yeah, but it's 2 guys that don't have a helicopter license.
It's only 2 guys? That's even worse. Like, it's not even 21. Like, did they start the band when they were 21? Is that, like, the one redeeming feature of the 21 Pilots? Or is it literally just an arbitrary name based off of some esoteric symbolism that they won't explain to you? Why the fuck are they named that?
Some novel that Tyler, the vocalist of the band, read when he was, like, in college and stuff.
It's, what?
It's some novel that Tyler, the vocalist of the band, read while he was...
Okay, so it was a novel that they wrote?
No, he read a novel and he was inspired by it, and yeah. Basically, in the novel, some guy sent faulty parts to the war to make planes, and 21 pilots died because of that, and yeah.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool, but at the same time, like, they're too mainstream for me.
Yeah, I didn't even fucking listen to what he said. I'm sorry, Shinka. I don't know what you just said, bro. I was not listening.
No, okay, that's fine to Finity.
That's right. We still love you, even if you're retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of too busy building that interior you were talking about.
Oh, it's pretty based.
I know, dude. I'm using iron blocks for the floor because I don't know what else to use.
Did you dupe them?
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not getting that shit manually. Hell no.
Yeah, you would have to revert to like January 25th Indev to even want to get those iron blocks. But then you'd have
It's
no
like,
diamonds.
I just could not be bothered to do that, honestly.
Because then diamonds would be unobtainable.
Oh
And
yeah, that would delete all my that would delete all my fucking diamonds. That'd be annoying.
that would be very annoying. Very disappointing. Like, if you had some in a chest, it probably wouldn't delete them unless you open that chest, though. That would probably crash your game instead. Then again, I will say the block IDs for the old cloth items, those were removed in a fashion different from most other resources in the game. Because they were just had their block IDs set to null, whereas some of the basic code was still left in. Whereas, yeah, for the cloth, it was like set to null, and so the game crashes because it doesn't. It just throws a null pointer exception instead of just deleting it. Right. Whereas with most invalid block IDs, the game just deletes them as items or as blocks, at least in modern versions, because those just don't exist within the game file, so the game just treats it like it doesn't exist. Though it might actually throw a null pointer exception, I'm not sure. I think at least with most modded stuff, it just begins to corrupt the terrain and stuff. Something like that.
I've been playing a lot more Indev recently on that, like, world.
I guess who's back?
Welcome
again.
back, Walrus.
Mr.
I got a
Walrus.
dip for a second now, too, so you're gonna dance for me. You're gonna dance for me, Mr. Walrus.
Okay.
I gotta go to the restroom. The tinkle pot.
The fucking tingle.
Oh my word! I forgot the painting.
Yeah. Bada bop bang pow. You know what I'm saying?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oopsies.
Wow.
That
Is
that was-
interesting.
that was
Now
ki-
shut
that
up, shut
kind
up,
of-
cut your face off. Okay,
That was
sorry.
kinda rude. I am so
ADHD
very,
kicked in.
very, very really sorry.
My ADHD kicked in.
My
Yeah.
autism kicked in. Ah! Sorry, that was my steam.
Hey, Shinka. We need to talk
Yeah.
about what happened on March 17th, 1979, alright?
Well,
were you?
I wasn't alive at the time. So it's you were it too.
Tiffany,
It's
what
kind of
happened
a
on March 17th,
true.
1979? You gotta tell me the information now. I need it on my desk. Tiffany, please. I need this. I know you hear me. I know you hear me, Tiffany. I know you hear me. I know you hear me, Tiffany. You ever just inspected your testicles? Like not like look at them, just like inspected them with like tweezers.
Yeah.
Like some sort of strange science experiment, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
What is that thing?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah,
And
I
what does it
understand
do?
exactly what you mean.
No, I mean like, what did you do? Alright, Shinka, now hear me out on this one, because it's gonna be a wild one. On March 17th, okay, 1979, in Port Vajord County, Texas.
What John? I'm going to
Well,
nuke you.
Shinka, Shanka, Shinka? Oh no. No!
Did you know that Shinka is a twinker?
Alright, I'm back. I'm back for realsies.
What emoji?
What emoji?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Back to understacking. Oh yeah, there was a thing that I just reminded myself of. When I gave myself some time to clear my head. You know what that is?
Infinity, say nothing if you're gay.
Nothing if you're gay.
Marcato,
You didn't
say
pass that time.
something if you're bisexual.
Something if
Great,
you're
now the rest of the
bisexual?
screen is fucking silent.
Yeah, no, I can't really beat that, but I do have to keep talking, like, literally, Shinka. It's kinda gay for you to try and get me to mute like that. Not gonna lie.
Max, also, it's pretty gay that you're obsessed with him being bisexual. Like, why are you obsessed with another man's
Yeah,
sexuality?
why are you at 13
Yeah,
trying to
Shinka.
say a 20-year-old dude is bisexual? Like, are you
That's pretty
trying to
gay.
get a
Guys,
relationship
chill,
with me,
okay?
man? Like, no, that's gross.
No.
You're a child. And I'm
I don't
fugly.
think this is what
Wow.
Shinka wanted.
Wow. Because if
Shinka's
you
like,
weren't
"Well,
fugly,
no."
are you saying you do it, bro?
No.
That's not a good look.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
Marcato, what
that's
are
a
you
job
talking
for
about?
his public school teacher, because we know they do that.
What?
Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. Rip to those who get,
Okay.
Rip to the
Marcato.
public school teacher victims.
yeah.
Yeah, let's shoot them all. I mean,
Because
no,
they're
I mean,
either
no.
usually drunk or they molest kids, which, yeah, straight to the wood chipper. I am not public schooling my kids.
Straight to the wood
I've
chipper.
had, like, only one teacher who was like that. Well, I don't know for sure if he was like that, but he really gave off that vibe.
Yeah.
Was he a gym teacher? Was he a gym teacher? No.
Probably not. Yeah, no, teachers find all these weird ways to cope with things. And
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like
He
the
was just like,
divorce
no,
that's
well,
going on in
there's
their
like
life.
some evidence towards it, because like a lot of times he played favorites with like the teenage blonde girls,
ooh, that is.
and he was always like talking to them in the
Bad.
hallways and shit, and
Like-
no one
like,
else. It's
bro,
like
they're
it's
already
just
got
not
the
a good
chest.
look. So
They're not gonna let
we
you
have that
hit,
theory
dude,
that he's
so.
like a pedophile.
Okay, so we're gonna skip 3 block IDs. Skip 3 chests and go to diamond blocks. Cool. Well, it means we're probably close to being done then, maybe. Maybe.
Do you really think so?
10 in
Auto.
here. There's 10 in here. There's 5 in here. There's TNT in here. And there
Auto,
should
do
be
you
enough.
Really think so?
I think we're done with, like, the items portion of it.
Ah, don't do this, Marcado.
Sorry, the blocks portion of it, not the items portion. The items portion we haven't even got started on.
Marcado, I think you know what
Question:
happened.
Do you know
on
if there's a
February
way to
1979.
place chests next to other chests in Indev somehow with like a glitch or something?
I don't believe there's a block replacement bypass in those versions, unfortunately.
Marcado
Fuck.
avocado equals
Or I'll just use dirt
79.7.
then.
I do.
Clearly, Marcado avocado 79.7 on March 17th, 1979.
Port Fjord.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could be Port Fjord, but we're not exactly
George
sure at the
the
moment.
Fourth.
Yeah, it's a pretty serious situation. Yeah,
What about
definitely not
Fort?
sure.
What about
It was a hostage
what about
situation.
Fort Pajord?
He assaulted her.
True.
Fort Fjord.
Fort
Fort-
You know what,
Pajord.
Marcado, I don't appreciate the sass, right?
Sass? Where was that? Where was that all my life? I could have used some sass.
I'm gonna use your sass. Nothing you can do about it except run.
Yeah.
And I'd prefer if you didn't run, because that would kind of like defeat the purpose of me stalking you.
Honestly, though, I am surprised I didn't really encounter most of the purported stuff that public school teachers do get known for, other than probably some of them being actually drunk and belligerent, or one's just raging at their students. But generally, I think I got off pretty darn safe for what public school actually has a reputation for. Of course, I got lectured by a fat Asian chick about CRT and stuff that's like complete bullshit.
I'm
So.
gonna show you CRT.
Bad Asian chick.
Yeah, that was my 9th grade English teacher.
My 9th grade
Was she
English
fat and
teacher.
Asian by chance?
I don't remember. Much
I
about her,
literally
actually.
just said that.
I think she just had like a really bad voice or something, so she always had to like wear a mask because she'd cough all the time.
You eat rice by chance? There's a little bit of a.
Hmm?
Wear one of those little straw hats. You know what I mean? Like
No,
little
no,
straw
they
hats
didn't.
hat.
No, she did not at all.
You didn't, like, think
Wasn't that
she was fat?
stereotypical?
Did she like eat with? Did she eat with sticks, Mercado? Do you know? Chopsticks.
Oh, she was basically an American, just a
God
retarded
dang it.
American.
It.
Well, there's a lot of those.
I don't even
Yeah,
need to bring
for
a
most
race into
countries.
this, honestly, because it was completely irrelevant. I should have just said I got lectured by a
Oh.
fat chick.
Yeah.
A fat
Asian
chick that was
chick
like
makes it
half,
sound
like a
funny.
fat chick that was like half my size in height, but like double my size in width. So I guess it cancels out.
Why are you like analyzing her height? and
So if you like
width?
stretched her
She's, like,
upwards, she'd be your size basically.
Yeah.
Okay, stretched her upwards.
Get some limb lengthening surgery on that.
Yeah, just like rip her face
Yeah.
off, like peel it.
That'd like stretch the fat out too.
Yeah, I like to analyze her organs. To be honest. You know what I mean, Mercado?
Okay.
Like rip them out.
Actually, the interior is looking pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it so far.
The interior. What's that?
For the church.
Fucking black.
And I'm
Who
like,
do you think you are, Mercado?
I'm Marcado.
Huh?
I'm Marcado!
Not.
Infamous Minecraft YouTuber going nowhere in his entire life because he doesn't know how to make good and engaging content and would rather ramble into the abyss
Stop it,
because he's a fucking retard.
Infamous
Stop
like
it.
Pop Bob?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
not as infamous as Pop
Dude.
Bob.
Oh right, you're more infamous.
What?
You're not his
No.
level. You're above his level.
No, it can't be true. He's not that good. I'm not that good. I'm especially not that good.
I don't even know who I am at this point.
But I thought you got
But you're
lectured
Mr.
by a fat
Walrus.
Asian chick.
But no, I'm not, okay? Everyone always says that. They don't know what to tell you.
Only the real ones get Asian. What?
Oh, come on. Ah! For Pete's sake! Piss off! Where did he come from? That is seriously annoying, and that means I have to do that whole process again.
Marcado, 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 Marcado.
You know, race isn't really relevant other than, I guess, the juxtaposition of fat, because usually you don't expect that kind of person to be fat, but alas, there it was.
Well, I'm
True.
going to expect
Usually
you to be
you don't
fat.
see fat Asian people.
No, you really don't.
Marcado, I'm gonna have to expect you to be fat, unfortunately. So.
You want me to become just like my dad?
Yeah.
You
it's
should
like
get
that.
like.
Fat electrical engineer? At least that means I get a glow up when it comes to, like, career choices.
Marcado, don't do this, please. Don't do this.
True.
Don't shoot. Do not pull the trigger. Stop it, Marcado. What are you doing?
What, become a, electrical engineer?
Don't do this, Marcado.
Pretty
Please,
lit.
Don't shoot. Don't pull the trigger. Do not pull the trigger, Marcado. Don't do this. Come on. Come on, I have a family. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Dude,
Don't do this.
I'm not the guy with the last name Noid who held a Domino's hostage because he thought they were conspiring against him.
Where the fuck? Why did that pop into your mind? Why?
Was he like on the
What?
spectrum or
It
something?
was a, you know, he was like schizophrenic, I'm pretty sure. No, you talked about a hostage crisis, and so immediately when my mind jumps to hostage crisis, I think of the Noid situation. Because he unfortunately had the last name Noid, and Noid was a advertising mascot the Domino's Pizza Corporation used to advertise their quick and speedy delivery and free replacements.
The Domino's pizza situation.
Dude, you said the Noid situation like you were fucking Penguin Zero or something.
Noid situation is insane.
It might be insane.
Yeah, they've rarely used the Noid since that incident happened. What's after diamond blocks? Is it, it's, crafting tables. Okay, it's crafting tables. Of course it's crafting tables.
When did that whole thing happen?
Please don't do this, Marcado. Do not pull the trigger. Come on. Don't pull the trigger, Marcado.
There's a trigger? Trigger warning? Damn it, I have to put a trigger warning in this video now.
Why?
Yeah, you're damn right you do.
Yo, wait, actually, when did that whole hostage thing happen?
It was like in the 80s, 80s or 90s.
Oh.
So a long time ago. Because the Noid was a character they used in the 80s. They've barely brought it back since then. But there's a popular homage to the Noid recently, as in a pizza tower boss called the Noise.
Yeah. Hold up, my mom's calling me.
Your mom's calling you.
Hear that?
Imagine you being the mom.
Shinka,
The
you're
fart
one
is
to
like
talk.
ringtone of the ass. The poop is calling. Are you picking up?
Yeah, obviously.
Damn. Okay. We just gotta get the crafting table in there. Ba ba boom.
Lay it on me, Marcado. Lay it on me, Marcado.
Nah. It's not worth my time.
Why not, huh? It's not worth my time. Well,
I
what's
don't
worth
have to
your
explain
time?
myself to the likes of you.
I can explain myself to the likes of you all I want.
And I missed the part where that's my problem.
Missed the part where it is my problem. That means I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Yes, Tommy, and I did just hit the R slur.
Osler, you say the Osler.
Mongler. Mr. Feces Mongler. Why'd
Whoa.
you do it? I shot him 17 times in his face. What? Why?
He has a face? I didn't know he had a face. Then again, I've never met him before. You took it away from him. How could you take his face? What? So you could take his place? Wow. You are cruel.
What? I didn't laugh. Is that why?
Hmm?
Have you ever done that? Have you ever said something and like your friend purposely stays silent so you just embarrass yourself?
Yeah. It's called bombing. You do that in comedy a lot.
It's actually so sad. It's one of the. I think it's the worst ways you can insult someone's humor.
Does that mean that Ted Kaczynski was one of the worst comedians of all time? Because he bombed a lot?
I mean, I don't think it's worse. Like, I think it's really smart and like funny. But like, it's actually like whenever you're the one who's on like the receiving end of it, it's not funny. It's just sad.
Yeah, it really is just sad.
It's like you heard that, right, guys? Right? Like the meat canyon. It reminds me of something meat canyon would do. He needs to do something like that. It's like when
Yeah.
friends bomb you.
And so you watch Meat Canyon, eh?
No one. Yeah, so no one laughed at him in like the first 5 seconds, so he just cuts to him like shooting them all. Like, if there's no one here to see what happened, then no one will ever know.
You have cancer, Andy. That one was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
The
Yeah, I like the part where
Why don't you move? Move for me!
Did you like that part too, Mercado?
What
They
part?
separated him from the rest of himself. He died because he bled out because his limbs were not attached to him anymore. That was the funniest part, Mercado, wasn't it? Wasn't that
I don't know what you're referencing, and I'm scared.
You should be scared, you little niblet.
You know, Meat Canyon and Flash gets kind of sometimes scratch that itch for me, but generally I just walk away just completely disturbed. Like, what did I watch? Why did I watch this? My life is infinitely worse because of this.
Mercado is not a human being anymore. He's a figment of everyone's imagination.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's what I've been saying the whole time, Shinka. Clearly, you're not here anymore.
That's why I don't have any subscribers.
I am deaf actually.
You're deaf?
Actually.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that you had a sickle and a cool cloak and your face was skeletal. And you're always there when somebody dies because you're deaf.
Can I be your thing, Mercado, that eats the feces whenever you're dead?
Dude. Are you the guy from Septic 5?
Can I be your Septic 5?
No! Fuck.
Well, why
Honestly,
not,
I
huh?
think the
You got
guy
something.
from the Septic 5 video is dead now because of his, bad interests. Yeah, his poo obsession.
God dang it, I like that guy, man.
Dude, people who have poop fetishes are like they're like
Yeah,
a
but
totem
they're
pole.
actually
They're like
small.
two totem pole levels down further than foot fetishes. But they are still better than the P words in my mind.
Can you imagine
Less
being
common.
attracted to that, though?
Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, you can't. What? Hold on. What?
No, I can't.
Okay, I was about to say.
I was agreeing to your rhetorical question, but I
No,
made it sound
you
like I
weren't.
was going to imagine peeing into poop. But dude, every time I go to the restroom, I like wash my hands to a degree that makes my family think I'm nuts, which I probably am. I'm probably OCD in that regard.
That's
I
not
wash my
bad. That's
hands
not a bad thing. What is wrong
I
with your
wash my
family?
hands
Your family not
extra
do that?
thoroughly.
Yeah, me too. I'm like that too, dude.
Yeah.
You can see me
No, like,
whenever I'm handling this.
I've learned that most dudes don't wash their hands after they go number 1, which is like disgusting to me. I can't
what the
imagine a
fuck?
world where I would do that in any capacity. That's fucking disgusting.
That is disgusting. That is very disgusting. Who told you that?
I've just observed it. It's like everybody in public school. My dad, my brother. They even do it.
Your dad? Well, that's just a dad thing at that point.
What? What?
To be generally gross. Yeah.
I mean, I think he only does that when he's in a rush to do things, but that still doesn't justify it. It's still disgusting.
Ah, don't do this to me, Margotto, please.
What? Am I giving you a free liposuction? Yeah, that sounds a lot like me.
No.
I'm taking your
It's not
fat.
safe anymore.
I am Ozempic.
What?
No,
What
you're
does
not.
that even mean? I'm authentic. Okay, Mercado, very interesting. That's great, Mercado. I'm glad.
I
glad you feel
am
that way.
the #1 most popular weight loss drug in the world right now.
Oh my God, really, dude? Can I
Yeah.
sound your autograph? Can I eat you live?
I'm a little bit more like an injection, but sure. Sure.
Guys, yes! Thank God. Oh my God, you have no idea how much I'm going to love this. Hey, don't fret. It's all gonna be okay in the end.
I can fret? I didn't know there was a thing you could do. Damn,
Yeah,
this
well,
sandbox
now you
has it
know,
all.
okay?
You can fret. I didn't know you could fret. Dude, imagine fretting. What the hell? Who does that shit?
Why you shutting the fuck up?
Shinka? That is not appropriate behavior for a young man your age. I'm sure your parents are very proud.
I think my parents would be very proud of you, Shinka. They would be very, very proud of you.
Okay, man.
But they're not his parents, so don't bring them into this equation. That's just creepy.
You're creepy, Mercado.
I am? Wow. That's fantastic news.
I'm a creep. I'm a
window.
You're a window, Shinka? Wow. I can see right through you.
Hey Shinka, do you want to see my game called Dumb? It's like a ripoff of Doom. Except, like, I'm starting to
Nah,
know.
I want to see your game. The Iceland game.
Yeah, Shinka, I will show you that, but first I need to eat you alive. There's nothing you can do about it.
First, I need to feed Wario.
Oh, please, Mercado, don't hurt me.
How does feeding
Shinka,
Wario
look at
hurt
my
you in
stream.
any regard?
Look at the stream, Shinka.
Damn.
Go look at the stream. Shanka, look at the bloody streamer. I'm gonna kill your feces.
Dude, I honestly think that poop and pee humor is like the easiest to do and make it funny, but it's also like so easy to do that it's repulsive to me to do it at this point. I don't even laugh anymore. I just think, haha, 5th grade me would have found this super funny, but nowadays this is just sad.
Sad, bro? What are you on about?
It's a game. Life is just that way. You either play by the rules, or the rules take you
Play
in.
by your rules.
That's right, you play by my rules or you get banned. Somebody knows who's in charge.
You wouldn't, Mercado.
I
If
would.
you would just get up and teach him instead of handing them a friggin' packet, yo.
oh my gosh, that legendary freakout. This is
That guy,
one.
that guy's the fucking goat.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why
No,
I
don't
am
do this.
homeschooling any kids I would have if I have kids. If I'm lucky enough to find a woman who doesn't find me ultimately repulsive and unattractive,
And you ultimately
I would homeschool my kids. That would be a deal breaker for me. If she wants to be with me but not to homeschool my kids, that's not my wife.
Then you're gonna-
That's somebody I never talk to again.
Yeah, dude. You're gonna
I
say,
said no one's
I
gonna
love
wanna date
Minecraft
you if you call
Indev,
yourself
and then they're gonna
repulsive.
kill you.
You guys talked over each other. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The lava was too loud.
I was saying no one's gonna date you if you call yourself repulsive.
Yeah, he's got a point there.
Yeah. Guess what? Guess what, guys?
They'll do that. Like,
Something
no one cares.
fantastic just happened. My air conditioner crashed again.
Oh my god, dude, there's no way. Oh my god, can you show me a picture of you fixing it?
Yeah.
You know what? Stop making monster noises or whatever. Shanka, look at.
Or what's the next thing I'm going for? All right, we get the crafting tables. We're going for the furnaces. We're going for the furnaces, and then we're going for the ladders, and then we're going for the rails, and then we're going for the cobblestone stairs, and then we're going for the levers, pressure plates, the redstone torch, the button, and then the snow block, and then the cactus, and then the clay block, and then the jukebox, and then the fence, and then the pumpkin, and then the nether rack, and then the soul sand, and then the glowstone, and then the jack-o'-lantern, and that's it.
Okay, bro. Real talk, you need to put down the fucking packet.
Packet.
Freaking packet, yo.
Exactly. Put down the packet, dude.
Freaking packet. Yeah, freaking packet.
Wait, what was the next item? I literally just forgot what the next item was.
The packet.
Oh, it was a
Show you,
furnace? It was a furnace, right? It was a furnace, right? It was a furnace, right?
I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, Marcado, knock knock.
Who's there?
Friggin'.
Okay.
Fuck you. The answer was friggin' packet, yo. Dickwad.
Yeah, I missed the part where that's my problem. Peter Parker lost his marker.
Yeah, there was an autistic kid in my school named Parker.
There was? Wow.
Yeah.
That is fantastic news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tufiti, can I give you a riddle?
Can you give me a
Riddle me this,
Can,
Batman.
can I tell you a riddle?
Just fucking say it. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. You said can I? Just fucking do it.
Yeah.
What's a white spider called?
It's called the white spider, you idiot.
No, it's called Spider White.
Yeah, the fucking 21 pilots are waiting for you, bro. Bored.
Yeah, they really are. Farmland, and then there's crops. Dude, imagine being a crop duster.
Dude,
That would be the life.
that's what they fucking call me, dude.
Damn. Damn. Wow. If only I were you, then. Obviously. Dude, crop dusting sounds like the best lifestyle.
Facts. Why'd Walrus leave?
I think I force-fed him bologna.
Nah, real talk, why?
Hmm?
Nah, why though, for real?
Why, though, for real? Because he's a walrus.
Yeah.
He leaves. That's his job.
What a cunt.
Hmm?
What a cunt, dude. Imagine leaving for no reason, dude. That pisses me off. What the hell, dude? It's like
Okay.
abusive, bro.
Ah! I mean, there's not much going on.
No, dude, it's abusive.
You're abusive.
I don't fucking say that shit, dude.
And that would be farmland and that'd be crops. Okay. This would be the furnaces. And then lit
Dude, I think
furnaces
my
would be the
dog-
next chest.
I think my dogs thought I was another dog when I spoke like that, so they started barking.
Yeah.
Nice.
What
Nice
did he
sound,
have?
dude.
Well, what should we do with your dog?
Fucking euthanize them. Holy shit. They're so loud.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't understand why people want crusty little dogs that all they do is yap and need exercise.
Well, that's actually only one of them. My other ones are actually the other ones are actually pretty good.
Chill.
Like they bark, but they're pretty cute and they aren't that crusty.
Maybe they get a pass. For me, the only dogs that I would only ever really tolerate are ones that actually have a utility. Like if I ran sled dogs in Alaska, course, out of utility, if I took him to a show and made money off of that, of course I'd want a dog. But if I didn't do any of those, then I wouldn't want a dog. They're just way too much maintenance. At that point, I would rather just have an asshole we call a cat.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally am kind of both a dog person and cat person because I've grown up with both. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm more of a
like
cat person because I've grown up with cats, but also cats are just lazy. They don't really do much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. You know, you don't want to have to take care of something 24/7. That's reasonable.
Yeah. And it's even better when you have two cats because then they don't even beg for your attention anymore. They just harass each other.
Yeah, we have fucking 3 cats. One of them died. We have
Damn.
3 cats.
That's really sad. Was it old? How did it have a long life?
No, actually.
For Pete's sake, I died!
It was like a year old, I'm pretty sure, when it died.
Yeah. Ouch. That sucks.
Yeah, it was like February of like 2024 because it got like some fungal infection. And it just started like things just went downhill from there, so we had to get it put down.
Wow.
Because we tried to like save it, but it took like an entire day to like apply this medicine, put lotion on it, and it just kept getting worse. So we just wanted to put out of its suffering.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just very sad. Still, I probably couldn't drive myself to put down a cat.
I don't know. It's just it was so in pain, like we might as well have done it. So.
Well, what am I talking about? I wasn't there.
Yeah, it wasn't a pretty sight. So, I mean,
If I die on the way there, I might crash out and stream early. I forgot to craft armor.
Stream early, bro. What? Do not end stream early. That's some bullshit. You like barely stream.
I know. Ah!
You don't stream much for someone who wants to make streaming a career, though.
Yeah, I really don't. It's still more of a hobby to me because nothing's really taken off. I've got like moderate success from the people who like my stuff, but I haven't taken off enough to literally justify any like streaming all the time because I obviously I have a lot on my plate. Like
I don't know. I think the thing
I gotta
is,
move. I gotta like start preparing to move. I'm probably even gonna take a week off of streaming,
I mean,
1 or
that's
2 weeks
fair.
off
I guess-
in order to move.
Yeah, my point is like to take off in the first place, you gotta stream more, or else you aren't gonna get picked up as much by the algorithm. So it's like you might as well stream more if you want to even take off in the first place.
Yeah, I really am doing the bare minimum.
I don't know. I'm just saying my perspective is like doesn't make much sense.
I also don't think my streams are interesting enough to do much either.
Yeah, I mean,
Of course, there's a skeleton there. That's pissing me off. I'll follow the torches instead. Hopefully, the
when
5
you did
minutes.
multiplayer, when you did multiplayer, your views went up a bit. So it's like I think if you kept doing multiplayer, you'd have entertainment, right?
Oh yeah, but then I don't get to understack everything. I'm gonna understack everything, and then I'm gonna get back to multiplayer, and then the world will just be fine.
What I'm saying is after you understack, you should do multiplayer and stream more if you want to actually get shit to take off. At least a bit.
Yeah, because I probably should at least keep the minimum schedule up during the summer. Like during the fall or winter is probably going to be a time where I just take more time off because advertisers don't even pay money out during like beginning of the year usually. Of course, my understacked gear. Well, sorry, my understacked TNT is no longer understacked. That's cool.
Pick up the packet, bro. Just pick up the fucking packet.
You can park it, yo.
Fact.
You guys like my lawnmower impression? I bet you do.
Nice impression, dude.
I do, dude. It's so good. Dude, I could win a talent show with that impression.
Dude. You want to hear my lawnmower impression?
Yeah. That's your walrus impression. Shut up.
Are you saying Mr. Walrus has Down syndrome?
Yeah, exactly.
That's not a very nice thing to say to Mr. Walrus, bro.
Dude, you gotta feed Mr. Walrus now. Come on. There was a creeper there. Ah. Looks like it's Monday. Damn.
I don't know.
We'll
wish
just
Mr.
have to
Walrus
fill in the
wouldn't
pit.
say so much, like, I wish Mr. Walrus wouldn't say so much gibberish whenever we were on call. It gets kind of tiring. It's like he doesn't say much aside from that.
Maybe. Some of the other things he says is like, this would not fly on broadcast television. But he's lucky it's not broadcast television, so he gets away with it.
I don't know. It's just kind of annoying when, like, you're calling him and all you hear is like, yeah, guys. He's like referencing Instagram Reels over and over again.
Oh my word. Is it that bad? Is Walrus that bad? Is he a true baddie?
I don't know. It's just what he's referencing.
I hear stuff moving.
I'm not really mad at him. It's just like, I might as well just ignore his mic if he's gonna keep doing that.
Alright, back to understacking. Well, 9000B is still live, huh? Yeah, it's only been 2 hours for me. Wow, it's only been 2 hours? Maybe I'll be able to finish the understacking tonight at this rate. Yeah, no, the list of items is long. There's probably going to be another understacking stream on Tuesday. And then I'm going to ping everyone for that one, and they're not going to be happy because it's going to be a boring stream, and then I'm going to have to last minute set it to multiplayer, stream extra, that sort of thing. Wow.
Yeah. Bummer. Having to do your job. Holy
No, the only disappointing thing about the multiplayer stuff is that I can't visually show what I do to, like, get it running, right? And then it also takes a while to zip the files and then unzip them properly, that sort of thing. It's just a lot of hassle every single time. I mean, it probably takes like 10 to 20 minutes, but that's 10 to 20 minutes of dead space. So, there's that.
I get it.
Oh, it's only been 2 hours. Damn. Honestly, though, the new episode of the Sam Hyde Show is probably one of the best ones. The Boomers one probably fell short. That's probably because Jay Dyer didn't write as much for it. They brought on instead this really cringe lady Boomer instead. So that was unfortunate. Yeah. But yeah, the one that Sam Hyde did on education, that was fucking good. That was good food.
It's so
amazing.
Core.
Yeah. For real. You're so packet core.
Thanks. I try.
You try? Wow, I didn't even know. It just seemed natural to me.
Yeah, I know. That's how good I am at it. It's like a skill. It's like muscle memory.
It's already understacked. Okay, that's just a regular furnace. I thought I found the lit furnace item, but I didn't. Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? I think it's here. Only one way to find out is by placing it down. Okay, that's the one. How discontinued?
Oh, mamacita. Oh.
Okay, thanks for sharing. To Infinity, everyone. He's so funny.
I like to think I am.
Yeah, me too. When I'm like the most miserable guy on the planet. Are you seasoning your food?
What?
Is that what's going on over there?
No,
What am I hearing through your
fucking
mic?
I'm walking in Minecraft Indev. I'm getting lit furnaces.
Of course, of course. 4 billion lit furnaces. And each individual
use them to
items.
light up the roof of that church I'm building.
Oh, instead of torches?
Well, I'm using torches, but also I want to use lit furnace as well, just to use like a
Because,
combination.
like,
of all these.
it's like the painting room I did on Hell Island with Widow's Peak.
Actually, I did a similar thing as you did with the painting room for like this battle arena I made. It's like I have these gladiator hallways that they walk through to enter the arena. They have a similar
Coliseum, or
it's like a
something
coliseum
different?
type of thing, yeah. Yeah, it is like a coliseum, and basically it has like these hallways that the gladiators would walk into, and it has a similar design to what you did with the painting gallery.
Yeah. So that's full already and doesn't stack. So these are lit furnaces. These are specially based. I love lit furnaces. Absolutely need a double chest of understacked ones of those. Because otherwise I'm likely going to run out before the 1.9 update ultimately removes the item form. But I'll have a lot of fun with them.
Okay.
Until then.
Wait, 1.9 removes beta 1.9 or release 1.9?
Release 1.9. Did I say beta 1.9?
No, you said 1.9, but I was just making sure.
Okay. You know, if it was removed in beta 1.9, it would be really disappointing.
Disappointing in general, bro.
Because you wouldn't be able to shift-click with them and actually build massive structures out of them. It would just be disappointing.
I wonder if I should make a massive structure out of lit furnaces. I might at one point.
You should build a giant lit furnace out of lit furnaces.
That'd just be a fucking square, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you would like set, it would be a giant square with a slight lid, a bit of greebling and stuff in it, I guess.
It'd just be a retarded looking square, bro, that's all.
Yeah. But isn't a furnace that already?
Yeah, but at least it isn't like a bunch of furnaces in one furnace, because a bunch of furnaces is more retarded blocks than just one retarded block.
Yeah. I'm honestly really surprised that when Notch was coating the furnace to have the stone top the first time, that he didn't use the cobblestone texture instead.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
It's
Notch
really
was, like,
weird
he
that
had
he
to be
did that.
He had to be doing Benadryl while he made this game, I swear.
Benadryl. Allergy medication that is also psychoactive when you take too much of it? Yeah,
Yes,
that might sound about right.
he definitely was.
Yeah, it looks like I chased away all my viewers, or Shinka fell asleep. One of those two.
Why does he fucking fall asleep? Is it like different in this time where we are?
Yeah, it's like
When you're
2 a.m. for him.
Oh, dude. Dude, sleepy little Shinka.
Yeah. He's got to fall asleep with his blankie. And his binky.
He probably looks like that one, like Donald Duck sleeping meme, except he has like a binky photoshopped in his mouth.
Yeah. All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how chopped is my hairline?
Chopped as fuck, dude. Let me actually see. Let me check the stream. I have it going in the background. I'm not actually watching it actively.
Ladder. I need to make ladder.
Wait, how old are you? You said you're 20?
Yeah, I'm 20 years old.
Yo, your fucking airline is done. You got the KSI fucking port.
No, the KSI is like almost Megamind tier. I'm not quite there yet.
I feel like you got the same forehead genetics as him though. Or like hairline.
Yeah, his hair just bulges out more. Sorry, his head just bulges out the sides more for some reason.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna have a similar forehead to him when you get his age,
Damn.
but I could be wrong. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Because I don't know what my grandpa on my mom's side's hairline was. I think it was decent. I mean, that's why my brothers are taller than me, is that criminal date rapist, but...
Wait, what?
Yeah. No, my mom was given up for adoption because her mom couldn't really handle kid, but I'm glad that she wasn't just completely discarded.
I mean, I'd rather be in an orphanage than like
Yeah.
be discarded in like on the street or something.
Well, being discarded, like, I mean, like, the AB word that is banned on YouTube. That you can't talk about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
I think that should only happen if
It
you have
was
to.
highly possible, like, my grandma on my mom's side could have just hopped the border to Canada and then I wouldn't exist. And she wouldn't exist. My dad would have either found another girl or been single his entire life.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's like you should only do that if it's like necessary, not if it's like
The whole rare, safe, and legal mantra. The thing is, it's a billion-dollar industry, I think. It's at least in the multi-millions. It's literal death factories at this point. America is just the worst when it comes to that. And it's like, why would I believe in an ideology or support something that marginalizes my own existence? Like, there are very rare medical cases where, yes, it would be necessary because both are going to die if it doesn't happen. But that's incredibly rare to the point where it's like, that is something that almost any sane person would be in support of fixing, unless you're in a literal cult. Right. But the majority of those happening is not that sort of rare case that would make it necessary, and it's more of like, oh, I got a slay at the workplace, so I'm gonna go and just discard my child because it's not a child, it's just a clump of cells. It's like a booger. Yeah, it's like a body booger. It's like, that's so disgusting and dehumanizing. Yeah, it's terrible. You know, there's always like a good middle way between two extremes a lot of the time. But also a lot of the time, the middle is like, a lot of centrists are really just extreme. It's just centrist because it's popular to believe.
Yeah. I don't think it should be banned outright. That's how I feel
Well,
about
it wouldn't be banned outright, even in a theocratic society that would completely disallow it. Like, no sane person would ban it in the instance that it would end up killing both subjects, right?
Yeah.
It's really just a complex, tangled mess, but it's like, there's a majority of cases are just frivolous and stupid of that sort of thing, so something clearly has to change. Something clearly has to change.
I just don't really be thinking about it because like it's not really my responsibility to come up with a fix for it. It's like that's not my job.
Yeah, no, I only care about it because it's something that kind of affects me, at least when I think about it. Because that could have been me. That could have especially been my mom, who was given up for adoption at an early age, well, extremely early.
Yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming from. It's just
I would not marginalize my own existence.
It just wouldn't really affect me. So it's like, also it's like, not even, again, like, it's not my job even to come up with a whole compromise of, like, a good middle ground or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, yeah. So you're more like a libertarian, eh?
I don't know what that is.
I'm making fun of libertarians by saying that, but like libertarianism, you're like a live and let live kind of person that doesn't really like most modern political parties, but at the same time, just wants freedoms and shit, yo.
I guess. I mean, not. I don't really know, dude. I'm like too young to really know for sure what the fuck I am.
Yeah, yeah. For me, my faith comes first. Politics really is secondary to that. It's like, of course I want some system that would encourage and allow my beliefs to thrive and be spread, obviously. It's not hypocritical of me to think that. I'm not for religious freedom in that regard because it usually... It's just like when it comes to like anarchists, it's like you don't really have anarchy ever. It's literally just the strongest person wins in that regard. With religious freedom, it's literally the strongest faith wins, which means you have people who become violent and eventually overthrow your live and let live paradise. It doesn't work. It's a compromise that exists solely because Catholics and Protestants were killing each other.
I think the thing with like anarchism, like you said, like it's like if you have anarchism, you're just gonna have like someone will inevitably rise to power, and it won't even be anarchism anymore.
Exactly.
It's like a very short-lived. I feel like the beginning of it may be the closest you'll get to it, where it's like disorderly and like very short-lived. But even then, it's like, why would you want to live that? That's just like
Yeah, no, society is constructed specifically in a, well, more than society. Like, the whole of reality is constructed in a entirely ordered way. Right.
Well, aside from
You don't
entropy-
escape order.
entropy, though.
Things break down, but in the way that they break down, it is still ordered. It doesn't break down in a new way every day that isn't... Like, it's still constrained by the laws that predefine it, right? You still there? Or you pick up a phone call?
Yeah, sorry, my mom was calling me, but I heard what you said.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's I get what you're saying. It's like things break down in order, but like still like
It's all according to a rule,
the end
basically.
result. I feel like the thing is like there's like states of order and there's states of disorder, and that'll always be the case. It's like you'll have times where there's chaos and times where there isn't chaos, which I feel like is.
No, that is assuming that the way the present is going to stay the same, which is in
Well, yeah,
its
I
own
mean-
way a form of stasis. Things can change to a point of not changing anymore. That's another thing. It's one of those crazy paradoxes that when you think about it, it's like, oh, I literally cannot perform. I cannot believe something that's purely chaotic. I can't believe in pure chaos because things ultimately lean towards order no matter what direction you face it. No matter what direction it faces, it always will collapse into order rather than chaos.
But like, what if it changes from order though?
Well, that happens. It happens a lot, but I'm saying, what if it changes to a point where it changes no more? That is possible.
Like,
Whereas, if you get to there, then it won't change into a point where it's always changing anymore.
actually, yeah, that is kind of valid.
But yeah, you do got to be careful with some beliefs like that too, because obviously there's like a balance to things. And of course, as an Orthodox Christian, I can't believe in like a total stasis or total dialectics or total cycles of things. Like Origen, this weird ass theologian who cut off his own balls,
What?
believed there could be multiple falls and multiple redemptions. Of course, as an Orthodox Christian, or at least someone trying to be an Orthodox Christian, I totally reject such an idea outright.
Yeah, hold up. Sorry to interrupt. My Popeyes is here.
Oh, your food? Nice.
Yeah.
Tasty. You enjoy that shit. Ooh. Alright, we understack rails. How many more block IDs do I have left to understack? I'm sure it's more than enough to fill in the remaining hour, 40 minutes.
I'm back with a freaking packet, yo.
Man, is that going to be another running joke on this channel before it gets tired and retired? Like a lot of them.
Stop. I'm gonna be like Walrus, where I'm making the same joke like a billion times.
Yeah, isn't that like all of us, though? It's like, it's me with Yeichel, my Michael. Shit.
I generally try not to do that. It's just like sometimes I slip up, but I'm trying to get better with that.
And you hit them with that
like,
frickin' packet, yo.
I just see people saying that like the same thing over and over again, and it just gets annoying. And it's like I don't really want to do that either. So I just try not to. I get like an inside joke, but I feel like that's different from just saying the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Looks like I've got a mine again. Well, after I finish understacking rails. Yeah. What kind of temperament do you like for people you listen to online? More like chill people, or you like people who are like completely unhinged or are unhinged when it's necessary or are able to be that way, or people who are just kind of like dicks and stuff?
For me, it's like I don't really have it in between. I like both, but like only the far ends of it. It's like I either like listening to provocative people who just say the most crazy shit just because I just like seeing like people argue sometimes, or it's just like I feel like having like just relaxing and listening to something chill. It really depends, but there's never really like an in between.
Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna be an ass, at least be unapologetic about it. See, that's why I prefer, like I like Tectone, because, he's like that. Because he's at least unapologetic about being an ass, even though I, like, completely disagree on him with a lot of things.
Is that like a YouTuber or something?
Yeah, he's like a huge gotcha guy, but I've mostly only been following him for his covering of like YouTube drama, because obviously it's relevant to the future of a platform that I practically live on, so of course I'm going to care about YouTube drama. So
yeah,
no, I think he has some pretty
I
good
think,
takes
like,
on that.
Most YouTube drama is just retarded. Like from what I've seen, it's like that one where it was like whatever, like Dream called someone retarded or some shit, or like called Tommy and its fans retarded. That was a fucking nothing burger. The Mr. Beast drama, it's like who gives a shit? Nothing's gonna change with Mr. Beast. It's like most of it, like I just don't think it really matters.
Yeah, no, it's more like important YouTube drama that I care about, like where it's like frivolous, stupid stuff. Like I don't care about that. But when it comes to like Hassan Piker being a person who should not be platformed by any means at all, then like him picking fights with people and like encouraging them to basically do copyright infringement and them getting rightfully sued, then obviously I'm going to care about that, because I want to know what the precedent on copyright law on YouTube is going to continue to be, because false copyright strikes are one of the most horrible things on YouTube. At the same time, though, literally playing somebody's video and saying, yeah, don't support the original video, watch it through me to not support it, well, yeah, you're getting fucking sued. That's right.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I think people like that should be deplatformed, but I think most people should have a platform, though. It's like...
Well, it just becomes normal copyright infringement law case. Also, I completely almost slipped my earpads off my headphones, so I gotta fix that. Dang it. I hate it when my cable gets stuck under the chair. It happens. Far too frequently. Oh. That was the fastest fix I've ever had for that issue. It usually takes a lot more to gorp on that. So we got rails. What's the next one? What's the next one? And cobblestone stairs. Nice. It's gonna be like all the Nether update stuff.
Dude, who is making fucking breathing noises in the mic? What retard
It's
is doing-
Shinka.
Is that fucking Shinka snoring? Why does he snore like that, bro?
I don't know.
He snores like a fucking alien.
Alien Shinka, that goes crazy. Wait, what order is next block ID? Okay, so it is right after Rails. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. YouTube drama is only really important when it comes to creators I like, or when it comes to new precedents being set for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I guess McSkillet driving his McLaren at 90 miles per hour in the wrong direction on the highway, killing 2 people.
Who the fuck's Big Skillet?
He was a rather popular Counter-Strike YouTuber who went schizo and then took his own life in a episode.
Oh, what?
He had a schizophrenic episode, and he drove 90 miles per hour wrong side of the highway into 2 people, and they both lost their lives.
I think I heard about that. Wasn't it like a family or some shit?
Yeah, it was a mother and daughter. Yeah.
That's... Oh, yeah, dude. I remember hearing about that from like a YouTube video once, dude.
Dude,
That shit was...
like,
I was
his parents were actually calling for, like, the cops to come and take him, and, like, they parked their stuff in front of the driveway to block him from escaping, but he wouldn't listen, and eventually he ended up doing that, because, nobody heeded their cries, for getting their son serious help.
that dude needs to be put in, like, a mental institution or he
Well, he's
needs to be
dead now,
down.
so it's
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
what I
happen.
meant. I meant to
It's
say-
very
I meant to
tragic.
say- yeah. I meant to say needed to. He should have been put in, like, a mental hospital or something.
He should
I
have,
don't know
but-
what the fuck is going on there.
Something in the law just wasn't working right that day.
Clearly, bro.
And he only really started getting, like, schizophrenic once he lost, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars when his, when all his accounts were trade banned for running a gambling site.
That's no good. He shouldn't run.
But yeah, no, Counter-Strike gambling, outside of Valve's official means, I don't really support it. I mean, I don't really like the case odds, at least they allow you to rent skins now, but, I mean, with the rare stuff and, like, the economy it built up, I really like the in-game economy factor of it, but when it comes to, like, how much you get screwed,
I don't know. I've heard a lot
especially
about
from
Counter-
third-party gambling sites are the worst, because at least with Valve, they're honest about how much of a waste of money it is, because the prices are set by the community, and it's just content that they release in a form of a loot box, but you can exchange it between other players instead of having it trade locked to your account. So that's better than gacha in that regard, and that at least you can resell the crap you sell, the crap you buy from Valve, even if it is just an annoying loot box.
I've heard a lot about Counter-Strike gambling. I don't even play the game, but I've heard a lot about it.
Yeah, no, the skins market is huge.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think people have like cross-traded that shit for like other game accounts too, right? They do that too.
Yeah. But you know, third-party Counter-Strike gambling sites are the shadiest places to be. I would never take a sponsorship from them, not even if they offered me like $5 million. No.
That's what that guy was running.
He ran, I think it was like CSGO Magic or something like that. So it was some gambling website. It's probably defunct now, but he made a mistake with how he linked all his accounts to one phone number, so when one of them got banned, all of them got banned. He had made more than enough money to buy a McLaren and stuff by then, but he still, he started going downhill after he lost everything to that. At the same time, though, it's like, yeah, Counter-Strike gambling is scummy. So he shouldn't have been doing that to begin with, but he did make some bag off of that. Even if my account got banned and I had still made all that bag after that, I still would be like, hey, I'm basically set for life and just moved on. But
like,
I'm not
why-
scummy enough
why
to set up
get so-
gambling like that. No.
It's like, honestly, I see where you're coming. I would have done the same thing had I actually set up a gambling thing and been in its position. I would have just moved on because, like, at least have the fucking money from it, right?
Well, there might have been some
Okay,
genetic
fine.
predisposition or something else could have broke him. We don't really know. All it is just a
It wasn't
tragedy that took people's lives at this point. You can't really be
wasn't-
too hard on a dead man who was suffering, ultimately, when he died. Doesn't excuse his actions,
I don't know.
but,
I guess it really depends on the dead man.
yeah. You know, at least with Counter-Strike, gambling and scamming is 1000% better than pedophiles, though. Right? A lot of, like, the number one
That's right.
people in Team Fortress 2 trading, like, the people behind Scrap.tf are, like, they've been outed as pedophiles for years, but nobody cares.
Yeah.
They just move on. So,
like
like,
the-
whenever I whenever possible, I avoid giving money to their stupid website and stuff.
The
I don't
thing
even
is,
bother
most-
trying to keep my account open for being a seller. Once
like
it got taken
most
away
things
for
are
not
better
selling
than-
anything fast enough.
Yeah. Most things are better than being a pedophile, though. So it's like,
Yeah, straight to the wood chipper. Death penalty, legal death penalty, in excruciating fashion.
agreed. Honestly, it's like pretty inexcusable thing to do.
Yeah, so as bad as Manco.store is, they are not as bad as the Scrap.tf stuff. And yeah, I really just wish that Team Fortress 2 had better price checking stuff than Backpack.tf, but nobody's developed it because Team Fortress 2 doesn't really... It has probably like a maximum of 1/10 of the size of the audience as Counter-Strike does.
Yeah.
Counter-Strike is just that big.
Kipper. My cat's sitting on my lap right now.
Aw,
Kipper,
that is very cute.
a sweet thing. Let me take a picture.
Should probably
of her
bring
real
my
quick.
cat in here. That'd be good.
Here, I'll
Cobblestone stairs. It's only 6, right? So I'm gonna be left with an extra cobble. Yeah. I'll just put it in there.
Look at general in your Discord server.
Oh, what's up? You post
It's my
something?
cat.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my cat.
I'll check it out in a second.
Yeah, I just took the picture. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap in a minute because I'm eating.
Oh, yeah, he's a cutie. I need to drink water. I need to be hydrated. Yeah. So yeah, I use manco.store and then the like D-Market, Skinport, other like Counter-Strike trading websites that have support for TF2 items over Marketplace. Even if Marketplace's prices are marginally better. It's only if I find a really good deal on Marketplace do I ever give them any percent of the cut, because they should be in jail. Straight to the wood chipper too.
Do the people who like trade on Counter-Strike, do they even play the game or do they just trade just for the
Uh,
fun of it?
It really depends on the person, but I think a lot of the higher tier traders actually do play the game, or at least they broker deals with people who want to have like legendary play skins who play the game. Because like there's like these super high end expensive skins that are even more high end and expensive because of legendary esports moments that happened within the Counter-Strike ecosystem. Like the Op Asimov wouldn't be as legendary of a skin as it is without having this one guy who named his magic stick overperform at a lot of events. Even if he was on the losing team a lot of the time, he still always was like #1 with the Op sniper rifle, and he used the Op Asimov. So people try and recreate the magic stick and moments with the magic stick. like that.
Yeah. I think the thing is, I bet if Minecraft were to ever become an esport, it'd be similar. Where like if someone had like a cape or some shit, its value would go up if someone did some like.
Well, yeah, but
shit with
it's
that.
against TOS to sell accounts like that, so I don't really deal with that anymore.
True, but I mean that won't stop it from happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be
It won't
silly to
stop it from
do it.
happening, but I still won't engage with it because I would rather not lose my account for breaking
Yeah.
TOS. I already have, like, most of the capes that aren't Minecons.
I don't know. I'd be willing to sell my account if I got offered a lot of money for it. But that's like a lot of. But that's like a lot of money.
It would have to be
really. It's like
life-changing money for me.
Yeah, it's like my account's sentimental, so I'd want a lot of money to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Even then, I like Minecraft so much I probably wouldn't do it even if I was offered, like, millions. I just like Minecraft that much. This account's sentimental. I've had it since 2016. Once my parents finally agreed to get me another account so I could play multiplayer with my brother because we finally had more than one computer in the house that we could play on at any given time.
Nice.
Because the excuse, why don't you play on your brother's account, didn't work anymore, even though that's also against TOS, but my parents were just, like, stingy with it. It's like, $27 for a video game you already own, your brother already owns? Come on, seriously. It was like, I want the username, I don't want to play as Freddy the Koala? Like, what? No.
That's his fucking name.
Yeah, that's my older brother's account name, yeah.
Freddy the Koala.
He created it as, like, this disgusting, disturbed, eldritch creature named Freddy the Koala. So it was like an evil koala.
That's horrible, dude.
But yeah, no. He plays by a different username on most things nowadays. I wonder if he's actually going to change his Minecraft name or going to keep it that way due to sentimental value.
Yo, if he changes it, I'm fucking sniping that shit. That's a legendary name.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What's it called? Freddy the Koala?
Yeah. Alright, levers.
Like Freddy with a Y at the end, or Freddy with the I-E?
Freddy with a Y.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
You just want to take it out from under his nose.
Mm-hmm.
I think he only has the Migrator cape. Not sure though. He might have the vanilla cape as well. I think I'm the only one in my family that I know has the vanilla cape.
My brother has some decent capes, but I'm the only one with a Minecon cape.
Of course. And you got that from going to Minecon, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
In
didn't
London.
buy it off of the black market, did you?
No, that'd get it banned, wouldn't it?
Oh, it might, yeah. Like, back in the day when I was more, like, yeah, I'm fine with breaking TOS because Mojang was really shitty with the migrating stuff. Back in that day, I was more fine with doing it. I just didn't have the money to pay for it. And now that I do have the money to pay for one of those accounts, I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I would rather not do that. Because I sniped the dream username that I've wanted the whole time. I've got multiple capes on my account. Even if they aren't the most legendary ones, at least there's something that I earned. I did something to gain them. I didn't just have them by buying somebody else's account who did something. So they have a lot more sentimental value there. And that's another reason why I really like trade-ups in TF2 is I have to work for my skins. Like, my skins were generated by me doing something in the game, which was spending a lot of money, yes, but I made those skins exist for the most part with trade-ups. Whereas with non-trade-up skins, it's like, okay, I'm just buying a rare skin from somebody, but there's like no sentimental value attached to it other than this is a rare case drop. It's not something I made myself by engaging with the ecosystem in a way that only I could.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright,
Alright, we're understacking more levers. Yes, levers. I love levers.
They're like a torch, but gray.
She's the goodliest.
Is that your mom I hear?
Great.
Dude, I need to make a pizza after this. Or more taquitos. Yeah. My stomach is empty too long. This energy drink is going to affect me very negatively. Very bad. Not good. Not good. Alright. Hopefully I don't get sneak attacked. It happens sometimes. Alright. Fill the chest. Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm in the clear. Alright, and ba-ba boom. Yes. Nice. Nice. 'Cause I have one of the rarest, actually no, the rarest sniper rifle exclusive skin in Team Fortress 2 on my account. Because, sure, the Boneyard one's worth more, and sure, any unusual, especially strange unusual ones, probably worth more. But a lot of those skins can either be applied as war paints to other weapons, or they're shared by multiple weapons. Like in the case of Boneyard, you have the knife, the wrench, the revolver, and the sniper rifle as well. You don't just have only the Boneyard rifle. There's more than one Boneyard skin.
I'm
Or is-
currently stimming to a Minecraft Monday live stream.
Ooh, yeah? Ooh. I opened a chest instead of eating. Holy crap, I almost died there.
Bro's 1,000 IQ.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, back on the skins discussion. Like, I have a 1 of 5 rifle because it was the rarest sniper rifle exclusive skin. That isn't...
Oh.
That has to be user generated. Like the non-stat track strange version of it, there's hundreds upon hundreds of those in existence. It's like
Wait,
it's like a $10 skin if you don't have the stat clock on it, but there's only 5 of them that have the stat clock on them.
Wait, is this on Counter-Strike or TF2?
TF2. Because there's the one thing with TF2's skins that it does better than Counter-Strike is you can have any skin in Strange other than, well, Dragon Slayer and Smith Sweater. But Smith Sweater kind of sucks, so who cares about that? But Dragon Slayer is pretty good. I wish it would have some system to give you stat clocks on it, but because there's nothing that you can trade up to with it, and it never dropped in Strange, well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I think, well, I have a question, actually. With TF2 trading, do they more so trade skins or they trade items like themselves?
It's mostly unusual hats. People don't care about as much about skins as they do in Counter-Strike, which is a shame because skins are probably the best portion of TF2. It's like they should have done weapon skins before they ever did hats, but they did hats first because they were really like the first game to really have an economy like that. So I mean, it would make sense that they would have a system like that instead of something better like the weapon skins that Counter-Strike eventually had. And the reason why Counter-Strike didn't have operator skins for the longest time was team recognition. Especially because you didn't have like these bright flashy colors like Team Fortress 2 had to differentiate teams. You had a couple different factions that were terrorist or counter-terrorist. And so you were differentiated by what default operator you had. They added operator skins later on, but of course, before then, weapon skins were there to give you customization without hindering team recognition in a more gritty, realistic setting. That was nice. And when they added it to TF2, it was probably one of the best updates. I just wish they went more down that path, but I guess it wasn't all that successful because a lot of the skins wore to shit. There was no float averaging, so you couldn't be a big brain genius with doing trade-ups. It was more brain-dead system. Okay, stone pressure plate is what I'm going for next.
Yeah.
But the one thing Team Fortress 2 has above it is that you can make any skin strange. There were a bunch of skins that never dropped in StatTrack/strange, but you can get them to be StatTrack/strange through trade-ups. And that's how I got my rifle.
For TF2, do we know what was his name? What Housemaster's like inventory was on there?
I don't know.
That's
a good question. I would love to see that. It's probably nothing special. It's probably a bunch of unlocked weapons. Notch actually has an exclusive item in Team Fortress 2 that nobody else has.
Oh, what does he have?
I think is like the Notch Topper or something like that. It was a thank you item given to him by the Team Fortress 2 devs because he went and had a meeting with Valve talking about putting Minecraft on Steam and maybe even selling it to them, but that never happened. And but they gave him a parting gift with that. And also, like, one of the biggest aspects of like the community server scene, which is kind of dead ever since casual mode became a thing and quick play didn't allow you to go into vanilla servers anymore. That there was just that people just put a bunch of Minecraft maps into TF2 for no reason. I think Notch even started it. Like, he even posted on his blog an image of a Team Fortress 2 stage that was payload with TNT on the cart instead of it being like a bomb that was on a falling apart wooden cart.
Yeah.
It was very cartoony. Instead, it was literally just a Minecraft map with the alpha electric lime grass and everything.
Wait, what was? Sorry, I was...
Notch's payload map, or at least the one he showcased in his blog. Like, before Alpha 1.2 existed, there was Minecraft maps in TF2.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. I wonder if Notch still plays. He probably doesn't. He's probably moved on.
He's moved on from, like, most of those things from that era.
Okay, so it's lever and pressure plate. Good. Okay, so we're skipping the next chest, and then the chest after that is going to be wooden pressure plates. Nice.
Did you see that one post that guy made on, like, I think it was the, like, 2B2T subreddit or some shit, where he was, like, talking about how 2B2T was owned by Notch, and that Alpha was Notch all along, because of, like, 2B2T was sold in 2014, and Mojang was, like, sold in 2014, and, like, they were talking about how, like, it's either Notch or it's Mojang affiliated.
I think that's a ridiculous theory.
It would kind of go against everything Mojang stands for. Like, wouldn't they not want to run a server like 2B because it's like,
yeah,
they don't have a chat filter.
Especially because Notch is Swedish. Like, the IP I don't think is even Swedish. I'm pretty sure the IP was American, but I'm forgetting if it was.
Yeah. Well, 2B2T was originally in Stockholm, Sweden.
Oh, it
I don't know
was.
if it's hosted there anymore, but it was.
But Notch wasn't originally in Stockholm, was he?
I think he started making the game in Stockholm, but he didn't always live in Stockholm.
That's weird. The only way to know is to actually ask Housemaster, but even then, I think that's far-fetched enough because there's just no information that would substantiate or deny said theory.
Yeah,
if that's the case.
I'd have to go back to the post to see if it's like got any actual.
Yeah, it's probably just somebody engagement farming. Which, fair, I mean, you gotta get that bag on the internet. But it's better to do it with today's mission, rather than, well, spreading lies or baseless theories.
You gotta farm that Reddit karma, right?
Don't mention my past, man. No, like I was... I was introduced to Reddit by a one-eyed friend I had in high school in like 2019. And I got to like 2,000 karma, and then I was like, okay, this site is actually shit, and then left. My developing brain was like, yeah, no, actually, this is stupid. I mean, I still have my account, and I still like looking at niche stuff there, but it's like I almost never log in. If looking at Reddit would be my daily career, either I would be a content farm like Sarimon or Phoenix SC, which, I mean, fair. Get that bag.
Yeah.
But, that's just not my style.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to find that post.
Yeah.
Said anything worth. If not, it's still a funny post.
Housemaster doesn't talk to anybody ever. Notch at least talked with his community for the most time when he was developing the game. One of the things that caused him to want to sell the game was because the engagement was almost mostly negative when he interacted with it, and it was just too much for a single guy to handle, and so he just wanted to have a private life. He made his bag, he wanted to exit. Then Microsoft sends him a $2 billion offer, and that's the end of the story. Basically handed the game over to Jeb at that point, and Mojang just, well, Microsoft let Jeb keep handling it. So anything wrong with modern Minecraft is technically Jeb's fault. The adventure update is technically Jeb's fault.
It looks like the original.
And that is probably why most beta 1.7.3 purists are racists. I'm just kidding. But, I mean, a lot of people who are like into autistic far corners of the internet are either like super racist or super like gay. It's like the polarity, or both. You find people who are both sometimes in like the like a lot of the niche like purist like really old stuff on the internet. You rarely find OGs that are like normal functioning people.
I don't know, like Classic Cube was like really gay.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
You probably noticed it. I don't know. I found both posts, by the way. One was deleted, so it was archived. So there's one in the archive, and then there's another, which is just, you know, the 2b2t uncensored Reddit.
Which that was made as an alternative because Housemaster's mod goons were taking down too much. But at the same time, I think 2b2t subreddit should use moderation a lot of the time because people who play on 2b2t are often weirdos. They're either like really chill people who liked having the best challenge ever, or they're chat spamming gorkwads. Hey, welcome back.
I know that wind is child sigma sauce equals 9.
Wow, that is a fantastic equation.
Fantastic. I'm sorry, Mercado.
Fantastic. It's like a new material.
I know, Mercado, I know.
Yeah. Mr. Walrus, what do you think of in-game economies? Where, like, people can buy and sell and trade things worth real money and cash out for real money? What do you think of that?
Yeah, I mean, people do it, so why not? Why not?
Do you like that idea, or do you think it's, like, stupid?
No, I hate it, but it makes money. So why not?
See, it's like if you're gonna have stuff that's... If you're gonna have...
some Redditor...
Purchase...
There will always be some Redditor who buys a fedora online for his avatar in some MMO game. You know?
But my philosophy on it is, like, those marketplaces are good if there's actually an exit strategy where you can get at least some of the value you put your money into to get it out of it, right? And that's why I like Valve economy so much, in my opinion. Like, Counter-Strike and Team Fortress. Now, Valve is still a terrible game company that's mostly like the rest of them, but at least they are libertarian enough to allow you to trade your items freely instead of having it be like, this is permanently locked to your account. You paid $20 for this gay keychain for your gun. Too bad you can't sell it to somebody else who actually wants the gay keychain now that you're done with it.
Show you the gay keychain. Mercado.
Alright, what's my next block ID? Ah, it's a redstone torch, which is 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 chests. 3 chests away.
Mercado, child.
Whoa. That hasn't happened yet. Don't give him spoilers for like season 5 of my life.
Dude, season 5 is crazy. I thought we were on. Dude, I thought like season 7 finale is gonna be wild, dude.
I'm like on season 3. Because season 1 was
maybe. I mean,
season 1 was school.
The fact that
Season 2 was
Yeah,
employment. Season 3 is unemployment again.
yeah, but like, you know what? Like, you know what I really didn't like? I don't know why they killed off the family dog. Like, that was such a like a goated character. Like,
I had a
feel
family
like-
dog? I thought my dad only had a family dog.
Yeah, exactly. So like, why'd he get killed off? Why did the directors kill him? Like, take him out? Like, I just don't get it. Like, he was critical to the show. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Like, what is their budget running low and the contract expire or something? I don't get it. Okay, they better be paying that guy who played that dog excellent money because he was. I mean, oh my God, was he good? Yeah, he was amazing at what he did.
Maybe he got racist on Twitter. Ever think about that? Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah,
so much
I
like
did
the
hear something
family
about him
dog.
coming out as a pedo or something like that. Unfortunately, yeah, I think I heard about that. It's really unfortunate. It had to end like that. But I mean, at least we got a good character arc for the mother. You know what I mean? At least we had a good character arc for that. Like the fact that she goes from being like a mother. I mean, the fact that she goes from being single to like a mother is crazy. You know what I mean? And then having you, like having Mercado, that's crazy. That was a wild one right there.
Yeah, no, my dad did not give up, and it was before the time where women are like totally poisoned towards dating. That he actually managed to get a trophy wife, I guess.
For sure. But like, what do you think's gonna happen the next season coming up?
I mean, she was 4 years older than him,
Become, like, a
so...
millionaire? Oh, she was 4 years old? Got it, yeah.
4 years older than him. But he was 23, she
no.
was 27.
Yeah, I got it. She was...
Yeah, no,
23,
4
she was
years
7
is
years
like
old.
probably the amount of age, give or take, that I would be willing to date within. I would not date somebody like 5 years younger than me or 5 years older. Well, especially 5 years younger than me,
that's
because...
easy game. That's easy game, yeah, for sure.
Because 5 years younger than me is not legal and also gross. Like, totally immature, probably spoiled, into too much garbage. My air conditioner broke.
Molestation for sure, yeah. You know what I mean, dude?
And also not attractive. Like, I don't really find people younger than me all that attractive, honestly. It's kind of gross.
Yeah, we should just like get rid of them all, like just like execute them mass. You know what I mean? Like just a mass execution because they're lesser than us. You know?
I did not say that. Dude, you're 16. I'm 20. You're advocating for your own erasure. What the hell?
Mercado, listen to me, all right?
No.
I don't know where I was going with that.
And I totally shut you down there.
No. Why don't they listen to me? They treat me like I'm nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. No, for me right now, for like my dating range would be 4 years older than me or 2 years younger.
4 years.
That's it.
I want you to say 4 years old so bad.
So it's between 2 years younger than me and 4 years older than me. Not 4 years old. I'm not
You're 2
the
years older,
Islamic
guy? That's
prophet,
crazy.
okay? I don't date
You're 2
children.
years old guy. 2 years old. Chaz, is this real? Is this a win?
Is this a win?
When you realize that Mercado isn't a human anymore, is this some figment of your...
I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard android cyborg washing machine.
The rotation on these objects is asking...
What?
The rotation on these objects is rather strange. I'm gonna have to take a look at this for it to suffice.
You know, I'm not Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not gonna date somebody who's like 15 years younger than me just because I'm now 40 and am still a famous actor. It's like, that's fucking creepy, dude. And I don't like Leo all that much. Girls always say he's so hot and that like he did Titanic and stuff.
You're a man. You shouldn't think he is.
I think Ryan Reynolds is hot, but I wouldn't, of course, want to date him because I'm a dude and that's gay. It's like, I can think a guy's attractive without thinking like, hey, I want to have sex with him. I can recognize beauty where it rests, okay?
Mercado.
Even if I'm not
Definitely a
attracted
Mark
to
Wahlberg
it.
guy. You're definitely a Mark Wahlberg guy.
Dude, no. Mark Wahlberg, no. I mean, he's like an average dude. He's an average dude who gets put in way too many movies.
Well, no, back in the 90s, I beg you to
Mark Wahlberg was like the 2010s version of the 2020s Pedro Pascal, honestly. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't get the whole thing around Pedro Pascal.
No, he's
It's like he was in
creepy.
Narcos, and then everyone would go.
Yeah, he's creepy, honestly. At least now, it's like, he only gets away with it because he's Pedro Pascal. You can't keep getting away with this!
No. Except I can.
Wait, why am I understacking the redstone item now? I don't need to. Not yet. Not until I get to the items phase of this. Because I still got some block ideas to go for.
I'm gonna
Okay, so it's the button. Button, and then it is snow. Button and snow.
Mercado clearly. Mercado. Mercado.
No.
Don't make me do this to you, bad boy.
Stop making me do this!
I don't know why she gets so obsessed with the whole like fanboy thing.
Yeah, no, it's kind of freaky, man. It's like at 13 you should be like trading Pokemon cards. Not
Dude, for real, dude. Dude, at 13 I was watching SpongeBob and like
yeah, no,
taking apart my electronics, putting them back together.
at 13 you should be like trading Pokemon cards, going to recess, having lunch, getting into middle school for the first time, or actually oh, you're out of middle school at that point probably, but still like
Bro,
just
are you
being
kidding?
a middle
There's no
school.
way you just said that.
Huh? Say
I will
what?
kill you in your sleep. I'm just joking. I don't know. I just said
Yeah, no,
that.
you should be a normal 13-year-old instead of lusting after a balding 20-year-old guy. It's like, what the hell, Shinka? Defend yourself.
20-year-old guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm balding, basically.
Lusting? I had no idea lusting was a verb. What the fuck?
It is.
I had no idea there was a. Okay. Lusting. Sounds so weird and ominous. I don't like that.
It's when you have eyes for
weird.
somebody. It's when you have eyes for somebody to a point of like absurd desire. It's like you like are infatuated with somebody, but without loving them really. It's more so like you're obsessed with them. You're obsessed with them in a fashion that is not right. Yeah.
I'm gonna obsess with you in a fashion that is.
No!
Yes.
No!
You know what, Mercado? There's nothing you can do about it. You can just sit there and take it.
What, you thought I'd cry?
You gonna cry?
I was faking it for the camera.
It's like that Tobey Maguire scene in Spider-Man, in one of the first Spider-Man movies, where he looks at MJ and says, "Oh, are you gonna cry?"
Was that Spider-Man 3?
I actually am not
Probably,
sure.
because that was when
I
he,
didn't
that
watch
sounds
a lot
like
of the earlier
something that
movies.
Toby would say on the symbiote. But I think I missed the part where that's my problem actually came from the first one.
Oh no, that was the first one for sure.
'Cause that was before he got the whole "with great power comes
I
great
love
responsibility" speech as Uncle Ben before Uncle Ben died. Dude, I kind of hate the status quo with I died. Come on, man.
You know, it's kind of sad. There are gonna be people growing up with the modern version of Spider-Man, which is kind of sad to be
What,
honest.
Tom Holland? You hate him that
Yeah.
much?
No, I think he's a good actor. He's just, I don't know. He's kind of like goofy. Like he's too goofy to play. Like,
Do you like the '90s
like-
edge?
he's not bully enough. I know he's not mean enough. Like he's not. He's just too like.
Oh, he's a male
He's just-
gymnast.
Yeah. Honestly, I liked it. Like the Andrew Garfield one gets a lot of hate, but I thought he did a really good job.
No, it's really the second one that only gets all that much hate. People love the first one. Oh my gosh, it's a solicitor. Get the fuck out.
It's not even reasoning anymore. It's just get the fuck out.
There will be no
Listen.
copy pastas in my stream.
I'm gonna show you my copy pasta, Mercado.
Wait, what'd they say?
They said eat your feces out with a knife.
I'm a professional artist. I help streamers grow their shit.
Say Ruby Tuesday 7 times, Mercado. Say Ruby Tuesday 7
No.
times.
Ruby Tuesday 17 times. There, I said it. You happy now?
No.
I have to be very unsatisfying for you. I am a disgusting human being.
Are you gonna hurt me, Mercado?
Oh, I already did. There's no need to do more of that shit.
I'm gonna do more of you.
Ah, baby.
Mercado, clearly you're not an alpha experienced man like myself, and I think Too
Alpha?
still has me muted for some reason.
Shoot. Yeah, what's the name of that guy that was like, green, green, what is your problem? And then he bangs his desk to the point where his monitor falls over and his keycaps explode out as he gets suspended from competitive Counter-Strike for a little bit. I forgot his name. I think he was like a Turkish guy.
I think
It was
like
funny.
Johnny Jones 79.
That's absolutely not. It's like something with an S.
I'm gonna show you something with an S.
Wait, Alexia! Oh, 09. Yo, Alexia here. Hope you are doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. I got to ban another solicitor just before you showed up.
Mercado, when you realize that Mercado has been lying the whole time, he doesn't exist. It was all a dream. Mercado, we all know it was all a dream. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to be silent about it.
Why'd you say mean?
I'm mean. Can I be your meme?
Yeah. I am like the #1 mean person on the internet.
No, you're not. I know the. You're not. Stupid.
By mean, I mean average, of course.
I mean, no mean to gain goon on me now. Activate. Mercado. Mercado, so I'm making as you Mercado, god dang it, listen to me.
No.
Alright, I'm making the Doom ripoff called Dumb, and I need some ideas to make it as dumb as possible. I already have
You
Saul
should
Goodman as a
add
candidate in this game.
you should add like Duke
I saw
Nukem, but
Goodman.
he's not Duke Nukem.
What is it with your obsession in Duke Nukem? Like, I have no idea why. I feel like you've said that more times than you said hello.
Duke Nukem is a famous 90s shooter that character known for his quips and attitude. He's like the penultimate 90s character. And people make a bunch of fake like Duke Nukem memes where it's like his voice saying something completely absurd like, I'm here to kick ass and chew gum. And wait, no, the original one was actually that. No, I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Which is a complete bastardization of the original quote. But it's hilarious, nonetheless.
A complete masturbation of the original quote. So I'm pretty sure I just said I'm going to show you the complete masturbation of the original quote.
I mean, just for fun. The streaming is fun. What am I doing in Minecraft? I'm trying to obtain understacked, a double chest of every item that's understacked. Because these, basically, if I get the stone item out of the chest, I could just, basically throw out an infinite number of them on the ground. Well, actually, it's like 4 billion per slot.
like
And that's why I'm getting so many of them, because once we update our world, it's going to be much harder to pull off this glitch that causes that thing to be real. But it is a magnificent glitch. I love this glitch.
Are you real? Question mark, exclamation point.
What? That was 0 stacked.
Are you real?
Tufinity, you did a bad job. You put a 0 stacked chest. These are all 0 stacked, aren't they?
How are they 0 stacked?
When I right-clicked, it literally just disappeared. Instead of taking from the stack.
My fault.
Mercado, what should I add besides Duke Nukem? Come on. I already thought of the idea of adding Saul Goodman.
You should, add, the Hindenburg.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, why not? I think I'd name Hindenburg.
It's like Heisenberg from Breaking Bad, but instead is a German blimp that went up in flames in the 1930s.
Oh, you know what I could do, Marcado? I could just put Walter White's, like, Heisenberg's face on the blimp. Called the Hindenburg.
Yeah,
Like, the whole
that's
texture
kind of base.
for it is just the whole texture for it is Walter White's face.
Sorry, I missed that second part. I was adjusting my headphones.
So the whole thing is just Walter White's face, like the whole texture for the blimp is just Walter White's face.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, why not though? Like, we could kill so many people with it. You know what I mean?
I surmise. Okay, so it's top 4, bottom 9.
I don't surmise. I want to die.
The Joker! Hello there, Macaca Clone!
Don't you hear it, Marcado?
What do you mean, man? What do you mean?
Don't you hear it? Because I hear it, Marcado.
What, I still believe in your eyes? I just don't care what you've done in your life? Because I'm all... Anyway. Dude. I love that song.
Hey.
Why the hell did it become
Marcado.
racist to like that song?
Hey.
It's just a good EDM song.
Marcado.
To like what song?
L'amour toujours by Gigi D'Agostino.
Marcado.
Yes!
Why do people say it's racist to like?
Because it became the unofficial anthem of anti-immigration movements. I enjoyed and listened to that song before it was co-opted by them, I will say that.
I don't even know where I am at this point.
But also, I think countries have a right to protect their borders. It's our land, we hard fought to keep it, and we're gonna fight harder to keep it from anybody else. It's not your land, it's our land.
Bad boy he is.
He's a bad boy? Wow. That's so 90s.
Well, Marcado,
You remind me of the time when I wasn't born.
No, Marcado, there's gonna be no cutaway. There's gonna be no cutaway. Just
Dude. Imagine how many cutaways you could make with some of these live streams. That would actually be fucking funny. Dude.
Reminds me of that one time.
But at the same
you do
time.
that all the time now I think about it. That would work so well.
Yeah. No, like,
Yeah.
Family Guy still is mega cringe. I'm not the biggest fan of it. There are some really funny moments from it, but like I still think it's like Reddit tier atheist slop for the most.
Evil.
Family Guy
What?
isn't that good. Family Guy is like Reddit tier atheist slop with some really funny visual gags and comedy.
I'm going to violently kill you.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
I'm just that good.
But are you? Alright, now I'm definitely gonna kill you.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Here we go.
Nah, I'd win.
Oh my god. The Goon Cave is activating, Mercado. No, you wouldn't. What was that? Like the foghorn from SpongeBob?
Are you sure?
No, I'm actually asking, what the hell was that? Like, what did that whole thing just represent? What did that mean?
What other games you mostly play here? It's mostly Minecraft. I might pick up Counter-Strike or some other games
I
at
still
some
don't
time.
have. I don't.
It's the only
I
one
still
that
don't
gets
have
me
an
good so
answer
far.
for what exactly I just witnessed.
Oh
Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's still doing it again, expecting me to know what he's doing.
I'm making
He's doing it
lighthouse
again.
cookie jar
Mom.
noises.
Mom, he's doing it again.
No, there was a lighthouse cookie jar my parents had that always
I
made
remember
that
my friend
noise.
said
It was always very loud too. But I'm pretty sure that noise was taken from somewhere else. Anyway, what's my next block
Wait,
ID?
hold on. Did it say, "Get your hands out my cookie jar"?
Nope, it just went like that.
Holy
yourself.
crap, dude. I have that. I know what you're talking about. I had that in my old camp. Oh my god, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had that as well.
If you have to choose any one game that you can play a whole year, which game will you choose except Minecraft?
Warlock's Deeds.
Oh, that's a tough question.
Tell him Warlock's
Just
Deeds.
like, if I picked Counter-Strike, then I'd get to play with my older brother, but I'm not that big into Counter-Strike, so I'd be a little bit miserable. And then, like, if I picked Team
kill
Fortress
him.
2, nobody else would want to play it with me other than maybe Twofinity. And, that, but I love Team Fortress 2 a lot. It's one of my favorite games, but nobody would watch it if I streamed it, because people would rather talk about the game than actually play the game.
You'd
Snowblock,
inevitably
Snowblock.
die.
But yeah, I'd probably be Team Fortress 2.
So you would inevitably die?
No! Then again, I think if it wasn't Team Fortress 2 and it wasn't Minecraft, probably be Deep Rock Galactic. It's got to be one of the best indie games of all. It is one of the best indie games of all time, I would say. Deep Rock. Yeah.
Can I show you Deep Rock Galactic, Mercado?
You ever played it?
No.
It's fucking good. You were a dwarf mining in deep space with guns.
Are you gonna hurt me, Mercado?
No.
Sure.
You hurt yourself enough. I don't need to add to the
Are you
pain.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Extremely
Don't
sure.
grunt at me.
But yeah, of course, the main thing I always
Watch
have to repeat
Breaking Bad.
myself on this is, I'm taking my world through every Minecraft version I possibly can.
Hey Mercado, if you were stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere, what is the first movie you'd pick to watch, like, for all of eternity, like for like 20 years? You were stuck on there for 20 years. What movie would you choose? And I'll ask you, what show would you choose?
That's a good question. There's a lot of
20
good
years
answers
now,
for
remember
that.
that.
Like TV
Max
show.
Keeble's Big Move?
Hmm?
Would you choose Max Keeble's Big Move?
The fuck is that movie? I've never heard of it.
Search it up, please.
No,
It's like some
I
copy
don't
and paste
trust.
2000s Disney movie. It's like some copy and paste 2000s Disney movie where a boy discovers. Like, it's just
Like-
one of those movies you'd see on like the Disney Channel. Yeah.
No,
It's like
it would-
live action garbage pump out films.
for TV shows that have enough
Well-
episodes but also have an ending, probably Attack on Titan. That shit's good. I'm also really
Is that
enjoying
like a
Kaiju
movie?
number 8, but it's a lot faster. No, that's a show. Movies, obviously, it's going to be Rescue Heroes, the movie, my dog. That shit was peak. Okay, that's a joke answer, but yeah, no,
You'd
that peak
watch
was
that
as a
for
kid.
20
No, I
years?
would not. If I was still 6 years old, I would, but I'm not 6 years old anymore.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't stay 6 years old for 20 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about it, Mercado. Pick. Come on, pick. Come on, actually. Like, this is. by the time you get out,
Movie.
you'd
Oh,
be
the movie
40.
choice is a lot harder for me. Because, like, I like Transformers the movie, but it would probably get old after the third rewatch. And also, I would be doomed to be a glop master. What good, like, edgy movies could I think of?
Like, just try to pick a long movie. Would you choose, like. Christ.
It would not be any Marvel movie, I will say that. Fuck Marvel movies.
Yeah, I hate Marvel movies. They just say copy and paste.
Yeah, what movie would that be? That's a really tough choice. It's much easier to choose TV shows because I probably
Because you
watch a
can
lot
watch
less
them,
of.
like,
Well, I've
by
watched
the
a lot
time you
less
watch
of
it-
them, too.
By the time you watch it, like, you'd, like, be up to watch it again. I know there's
Yeah.
a show that I could watch as many times as humanly possible, because by the time you're done with it, you want to watch it again. You want to know what it is, and you're going to laugh at me for saying this, but I think it's one of the funniest shows ever if you actually watch it. and the character arcs are pretty good. Okay, be honest. This is kind of stupid, but
I'm
I think
gonna
The
get
Office, dude.
back to you in a sec. There's
Office.
somebody talking on Kick that I would want to get to. Where are
Yeah,
you from?
maybe build
Midwest
an-
United States. That's as much as I'm willing to disclose, because obviously I don't want somebody doxing me or calling the police. Next question. Why is my Kick channel empty? It's because I've only been on it for like a month or
Because you're
so,
dead.
and I don't stream every single day.
Can
I
you
would
say
bet.
0 Black 40?
But most of my viewers are still on my YouTube channel. I usually get like an average of 4 viewers on a lot of streams. It'll probably grow if I actually start like making clips and shit, but for the most part, I like having a small channel. Yeah. All right. Back to Mr. Walrus. What's up? What's up?
You want to know what I would watch?
What?
The Office. I would watch that stuff every single episode.
Ooh, thanks for reminding me. It's not The Office, but Psych. Ooh, that's a good show. Psych
What do you
is
think
such a
of The
good
Office?
show. I haven't seen enough episodes of The Office, so I can't really say anything about it.
But what is your opinion on it though? Be honest.
I don't really have an opinion on it. I think people get a little too obsessed with it. But
Why?
there's some
Why?
funny
Why?
moments. I just think it's more... It's not totally my type of humor. And it's purely comedy.
It is kind of niche.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
it's not
really
niche. It's
emotional.
literally
It's
like
really
every
emotional.
white girl who orders a pumpkin spice latte loves The Office.
No, dude, come on. Don't put us into that demographic here. Come on. It's an actual good show. It's got like good art to it, I think. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's got good. It's good.
Anyway,
I think you'd like
Queen Alexia, I'm not interested in being solicited in any new overlays or like
yeah, he's very
channel
interested
promotion
in
stuff.
being
I'm
solicited. Matter of fact.
no, I ban people who try to sell me stuff without actually engaging in conversation and being like interesting. It's like I am a severely nepotistic person. I have extreme preferences towards people who I actually have long enduring relationships with. Anybody who just shows up and says, buy something, fuck off. Why? Because I don't have money. I'm not interested, and I could make it myself and put effort into it if I really wanted to. I always really just put in the bare minimum just so I can
Please
get
don't
to
do
do
this,
something I
my
like.
God.
Yeah, I'm not selling you
Please
anything
don't
right
hurt
now.
me.
Just listen, you just see my work. You might like something. I'm not even really willing to look at people's portfolios because with the amount of people who've actually DM'd me about their portfolios, it's to an absurd
Get
degree
rid of
that
the solicitors. Get
if I
out of the
looked
stream.
through everyone's portfolio that they sent me, guess what? I would be spending an entire week of my time with how many people have tried to talk about that stuff. I'm not interested. Anyway, I gotta go to the restroom. I will be right back. Walrus, talk everybody's ear off. Why don't you? Of course, don't do anything that would make me mad. it's dark, so turn the light on. You behaved, right, Mr. Walrus?
Yep, I've just been waiting here.
Ed's Garden 1993. Wow, I guess it was a good thing I got a YouTube channel again today because I'm getting very nostalgic for these old games I used to play like when I was like 17. 1-3. The game has really come a long way since I last played it back in 2011. At the time, I was really focused on college and did not have time for Minecraft and other games with the boys. Hey, nice. Glad to see you here. That's a pretty cool nostalgic story. Hopefully they don't get burned on that one, but yeah. Alright. Wait. Why do I have my gear? Oh, wait, no, I came back to spawn. I didn't die. Because I was looking for snow blocks. There we go. That's good. That's very good. That's nice. Yeah, I'll just take half the stack. Yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been taking my Minecraft world through every version I possibly can. If you're still here, Ed's Garden. That's why I'm an alpha. We're going to update to beta 1.0 as soon as I understack any blocks and items that I possibly can without traveling like 8,000 blocks to recover the slime balls I left in an underground tunnel. But yeah, the goal is eventually get to modern versions. But we update as slow as I need to. Usually when it's like there's changes but there's nothing like totally discontinued, I just kind of update like once per stream. Especially because we're back in multiplayer. It used to be like twice per stream because, or really once every 2 hours because I could afford to go at that rate. There wasn't really too much changing in the game. Must be boring you with my old man rambling. Well, I just got back from the bathroom. No. It's better to have some long-winded stuff than to have me react to nothing, provided that there's actually substance there and it's not some artist saying, hey, I'm gonna help you get good stream assets. You need to like, look at my art. You might find something you like. If you like something, buy something. It's
Also,
like
you
really.
have to pay your liver.
Yeah, it's like.
Pay you with your liver.
I'm pretty sure that a majority of those art solicitors want me to buy AI art, which is like bottom of the barrel garbage. It's like I could generate AI art for assets if I wanted to. I just don't want to because I like being able to customize everything to the tiniest minute detail. I'm very fickle when it comes to that sort of thing. Right. That's just how I am. I'm one fickle pickle. Anyway, yeah, honestly, when I went to the restroom, I kind of had this idea. You guys think it would be good? Ah, dang it, my air conditioner broke. I have to go and reboot it again. In a sec. This idea, should probably do a weekend stream like Saturday of making new assets for my stream because solicitors can go choke on a glockenspiel for all I care. That's right. Eat that tiny xylophone. It's good for you. Started in some old version around early 2010. Yeah, for me it was mid-2011. I've been playing on and off since then. I was really young when I started, of course. Not a teenager. I shared an account with my brother, even though that was against the TOS. My parents didn't care. It's like, yeah, you got one computer you can play on, you're sharing your account. So that's how I played the game for the longest time. Then around 2016, early 2016, I was able to finally get my own account because we were finally able to do multiplayer with each other. Oh, man. That creeper was an inconvenience. Oh well. Just deal with it. Yeah. At least it didn't cause any damage to anything major. I just don't know which version. Was it, what's... Was it, perhaps like, Indev or Classic? Because early 2010 is like pre-Indev, like the game did not have infinite worlds yet. Now, the last time I had somebody who say they had been playing since like Classic in 2009, they were a troll. Burned by that, but hopefully it's not the case in this instance. At least it gives me a reason to ramble about old versions of the game that I'm already past. Okay, what's in here? Oh yeah, I need the snow blocks. Okay. We're gonna put it in a reserve chest over here. Just in case I need any more. Remember playing on a floating world. That's it. Yeah, Indev. Indev had floating. I've actually got quite a few Indev classic levels in this world. They're just like thousands of blocks away. A lot of my older streams show it off. I'll probably get back to working on the church around the floating island once I'm back in multiplayer and done with all this understacking mumbo jumbo. But probably going to be this stream and maybe one more. Be on the weekend, I probably might just do a making art stream when it's not Minecraft or anything. Just be goofing off and GIMP until I get bored.
I am a sea urchin.
Oh, you can't do this to me, Walrus.
Oh, but I can. Oh, but I can. Jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't know about that.
But yeah, what I'm doing is understacking as much items as possible so I can preserve them for future versions, because Beta 1.0 makes it significantly harder to pull off this exploit, so I might as well get my maximum mileage out of it before update. Oh yeah! Shoot! I didn't even talk about what I was going to do, but the other thing I was going to do before updating out of 1.2.6. Alright, I think the next stream is probably going to be doing that, as well as finishing understacking. You know what that is, Walrus? I'll give you 3 guesses.
Wait, can you say that again?
There's some other thing I have to do before I update out of Alpha 1.2.6. And it's single player too. Single player only too.
Okay, hold on one second. I gotta do something real quick.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I'll just tell you. You know, fun.
What?
That's 2 block IDs before snow. Okay. I'm gonna use the portal exploit to travel to the Farlands. Legitimately. Yeah. And of course it's only possible in single player because the Nether does not work in multiplayer up until beta 1.6, which is unfortunate, but something we just gotta deal with. Because I'm not using HMod. Okay, so it's the next chest from here. That's next double chest that I'm going to use for snow, because these would be for anything that I get from Beta 1.6 Test Build 3's debug chest, but probably not going to be filled with the totality of everything I need for them, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Old versions are very cool. They do scratch my itch of obtaining rare and difficult to obtain things that nobody else has. One of the reasons why I have a very expensive inventory in Team Fortress 2. It was probably the most unhealthy decision ever to spend money on a game like that, but I did. I have fun with it. I can resell my stuff and eventually get my money back. At least that's the cope that helps me sleep at night. Yeah.
I'm blowing bubbles.
You're blowing bubbles? Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of bubbles.
In Minecraft, I am.
Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Oh wait, you can't.
Yeah.
Are you modding your game?
like-
or are you just pulling
It's like
my leg?
No. It's just an Indev feature. Did you know about this? Notch added it. This
It's
is-
not on the wiki. I don't trust your word, Tufinity. You are pulling my leg.
No, dude, the wiki's lying. They don't want you to. They don't want you to succeed. I do.
Yeah? Well,
They
that's
wanna see you
unfortunate.
fail. Dude.
Well, I trust the wiki
want-
over your word. So. Did you just hit me with the Mort voice? Come on, man.
That's what you sound like right now.
No. I don't sound like Mort. You sound like fucking Mort.
No, don't fucking say that shit, dude. That's fucking wrong. What'd I do, bro? What'd I do?
You sounded like Mort. From the Madagascar
What the
series.
fuck, bro, what the fuck, dude? Don't say that.
Well, it's too late. You have done the deed.
No, bro. No, I didn't. I don't want to do it.
Then don't do it.
I
Twofinity.
don't want to.
I'll see you back in multiplayer eventually, but today we gotta finish the exploits. And tomorrow, I think Thursday is gonna be the return to multiplayer. Mark your calendars for that, I guess.
Like Bean Man 2 refried?
Yo, I would love to release that game, but unfortunately it is vaporware, just like the first Bean Man.
Vaporware.
Vaporware is in its software that doesn't exist. That was made as a joke. Well, hypothesized as a joke, more so. Alright, snow blocks. Yeah. Gotta make sure it's understacked and not zero stack, because those obviously disappear super easy and become hard to handle in future versions, and that's why I'm understacking it to -1. Well, actually, I guess -2 before I exit the chest.
Oh, I get it. So you're
Yeah.
an unapologetic spaghetti eater. Okay.
What? What did you just say, Twofinity?
I sent the interior so far, by the way. And
Oh, nice. I'll check it out in a bit. I do want to understack as much as possible before the stream ends, because we mostly got, like, items. I don't know if I really want to understack cloth armor, or, well, leather armor as it is now. Mr. Walrus, what do you think of me understacking leather armor? And, like, all sets of armor. Double chests of each set.
Whoa, dude, too far.
You trying to pin that on Mr. Walrus, Twofinity?
Yeah,
I know
dude,
exactly
he called
what you
a
did.
bitch. He called you a bitch. Dude.
You called
didn't
me
say
a
that?
bitch. Stop projecting.
No,
Stop projecting, you fucking ventriloquist.
Projecting what you fucking projecting that I'm a bitch, or projecting that he called you a bitch, or both?
Projecting that he called you a bitch. You called me a bitch. Okay?
I'd never do that.
It's not very nice, Twofinity.
Hold on one second. Hold on one
That shit's
second.
wrong. I don't do that.
Alright, so we get snow blocks. Cactus. It's cactus time. And then it's clay, and
Allah did not teach us to call people bitches.
well, who cares what Allah thinks? Oops, I messed up with my cactus finesse. Alright, 27, that's perfect. I love understacking. Dude, I should get a shirt that says that.
You should fucking make a Mercado merch thing and make like a shirt. I love understacking.
Now you make it sound stupid. No, it would be for a bit. It would be to make fun of, like, soy jacks, but it would be becoming the soy jack to make fun of soy jacks.
Here. Then have your fans buy it so that they get bullied.
Yes. If only I had fans.
Hold on one second, guys.
Well, you'll get them eventually, bro.
No, I won't.
If
I'm gonna stay a
Yeah,
net
at this
nobody. At this rate.
At this rate, you won't because you never fucking stream.
I stream a lot compared to your aunt.
Okay, bro. Well, you stream a lot for someone, maybe who is like retarded or something, but like.
Well, I don't stream a lot for somebody who's unemployed. I stream a lot for somebody who's employed, but I'm no longer. Actually, no, I am employed right now, but never mind. Shut the fuck up, Twofinity.
You stream a lot for someone who has like no limbs, is like mildly retarded, has a speech impediment, and has 2 glass eyes.
You're saying I'm like Blindcraft, man? Dude,
Fuck
you
is
hurt my
Blindcraft?
feelings.
What
Blindcraft
is
is like Minecraft, but you play it blind.
I could have sworn I heard of a server called Blindcraft at one point, dude.
Yeah. That's right, you did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You probably play Oddcraft.
Oddcraft? What the fuck is Oddcraft?
It's like an autism server.
Ah, dang, I thought you were gonna talk. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to talk about Iscraft. But you can't get an Ot from an Is.
Okay, bro. Actually, let me look up their server on like NameMC.
Otcraft? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna
Is it
type in
real?
otcraft.com.
Is an AUT, is it not? OUGHT.
Yo, it's a fucking thing, by the way.
Oh my word.
It's MOTD is replace your ism with a craft, and it has 13 people on right now.
Yeah. No.
That's your fucking server, bro.
No, that's your server. Stop projecting. Isn't that Spawn Trapped secondary backup server? It's in like the one that we test new features on. It's called Otcraft.
Actually, yeah, that actually is a branch of Spawn Trap. It's called Otcraft, and actually it's our main server. Spawn Trapped is the secondary server.
Whoa. So why are you trying to promote Spawn Trapped so much? Is it because of the loot boxes?
Yeah, I'm trying to actually get children into gambling so that, well, actually specifically autistic children because it's Otcraft.
Oh yeah, because they're the real money makers.
Because I'm getting, yeah, they are the most susceptible to it, so I get the autistic children to buy like crates and stuff.
Keep hearing about Discord. Discord, yeah, it's a chat app. I use it to talk with people who like my content, and basically made friends with people who consistently talk with me, because there's not much else to do on a lot of these streams other than like build and talk somebody's ear off. Yeah. I don't use it, but if I get an account, can I join? Yeah, it's a public invite right now. I don't really know if I'm going to private it in the future, because once I reach 100 members in the Discord, I'm either going to private it or just give special treatment to the first 100 people who join, because obviously I don't want it to become something so hard to handle that it becomes useless to me. Because Puffingfish HQ basically just archived his entire Discord recently, but he's only like at 35,000 subscribers, which is significantly more than me, but at the same time, it's like, oh wow. Yeah, it makes sense why we had to move on from that.
Like, I get it, like your boyfriend archived his Discord, but I think what you should do personally is
he's not my boyfriend. He doesn't even live in my country, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, I get it, Puffingfish like did that, but what you should do is instead you should make it so that only people who join after, like you said, like sort of the 100 member thing, maybe a bit earlier. It depends on like how active those 100 members are. So it's like, because if you have like a flooded voice chat, then like that's kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, no, like give people priority speaker like me and stuff.
Yeah.
And just lock certain people out of the voice chat. Yeah. Or just probably have applications for people after a certain point, but currently I don't even have 100 members in there, so it's only like a quarter of my audience in there.
I don't think you should do applications. I think you should make it an invite-only thing where it's like, hey, you can join the voice chat, and you can join the voice chat, and they only get...
Well, they would have to send in an application, and I would have to actually give the time of day. It would probably be like a 1-week period where it's like, hey, I'm open for voice chat applications, and I will stop taking them after a certain amount of applicants are sent in. Probably be something like that to make it easy enough for me to handle, because I can sift through X amount of applications before I lose my mind.
Yeah.
Alright, what's my next block ID? Ooh, Clay, that's my favorite block. Nice.
You got 4 viewers on YouTube right now, by the way.
Hey, so maybe I should keep going. Finish it up tonight. Do the far lanes too. In general. Hey, welcome, Early Ed. Yeah, first 100 and verified. Welcome to the server.
Is that the guy who was talking in chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Seemed
cool.
pretty chill for now.
Yeah. Also, like for most of your streams, like unless it's multiplayer, I usually it's like the kind of stream that I listen to in the background. You know what I mean? It's like not really a stream I actively watch.
Yeah, I mean, there isn't enough that happens on it to really be like consistently watching. Hey, how's it going? Who's this?
It's Early Ed. He's muted though.
I see. So he just wants to listen in to lower latency, maybe? That's about the only advantage you get from using Discord, other than basically text chatting on YouTube.
It's either just...
Because I don't read any text chat from Discord. I always only read the YouTube text chat. But yeah, if you have a mic, absolutely come to the Discord.
Oh, he left.
I see.
What's up?
Hey, welcome back to this Walrus.
Yeah, it is.
Just making sure this new early ed guy doesn't sound exactly like you. He seems cool so far.
I'm early ed. I'm definitely early
Imagine
ed.
that's his alt.
Yeah.
My alt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
imagine
have
that.
sexual fetishes for early ed.
Hey,
So I enjoy
Walrus,
it.
Walrus, I'm gonna feed you to the Loch Ness Monster.
Please do.
Yeah. Fan freaking tastic.
Well, I'm gonna go see you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
so,
gonna
but
dip because it's almost 8.
I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat though.
Damn,
I'll be back.
I might not be. Maybe I'll keep up the YouTube stream. Do people want me to go over 8, or are you fine with me crashing out at 8? Once I basically have the
think you
clay
should.
done. Think I should?
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah. It is hot. I want to enjoy the thunderstorms tonight without being worried about my stream going down. The clouds haven't come in yet, but they will. They will. Just trust. They will. They will. Dude, I
You know
fucking
that
love severe
mod-
weather.
Yeah, same. Especially snow.
Yeah, no, I should probably see if how and if I can become a meteorologist without a degree. But maybe I would have to delete my YouTube channel just so that nothing too embarrassing gets put out, being a public persona. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
The Ed guy.
Probably trying to get his mic to work, I guess. Oh, is that Walrus again?
It's like Ed joins, Walrus joins, Ed leaves, Walrus leaves.
Are they the same guy?
American.
I think so.
I'm African American.
Thanks for reminding me of one of the funnier sketches from MDE Presents Extreme Piece. It was they had this like super loser, like total geek Gorkwad guy on, and they had him like, okay, this comedy is like too safe. You're not funny. You're just being pathetic. Can you give something a little bit more edgy and stuff like that? And so they completely redubbed over his second set of jokes to be like the most racist thing ever.
What? I'm coming. Hold on.
And made it look like that guy was like one of the worst people on planet
I
Earth.
do have to go.
Okay. See you around, Walrus. I think that was funny. I think that was also a little uncalled for, but I mean, it was edgy comedy. What can I say? It was funny. But yeah, no, I still wouldn't really recommend that show to somebody who's not a total fan of, like, Sam Hyde's visual comedy, because, the more and more I watch his stuff, the more and more I learn that I prefer most of his, like, audio comedy and just stuff that doesn't force me to look at things that, like, are violating to my eyes and mind. I think he's more humorous with his speech than he is with some of those visual gags. I will say that he's very good at motion graphics, because that was his specialization out of college, so. But of course he goes and says that college is a complete waste and they don't teach you anything good in art school. Did you know that Sam Hyde went to art school?
No.
Well, he
I
did.
don't even watch him.
Hmm?
I don't even watch him.
You don't? I mean, he's not for everybody. His comedy is... Yeah, it's extreme.
I don't know. I'm not really offended by comedy. It's just like I haven't even checked him out. I don't know what he's like.
Yeah, I think my favorite program that Sam Hyde does is probably the Sam Hyde Show, where he just rants about something in a very comedic way for like an hour. The most recent one of education sucking, that was very good. Of course, there's like an extra paid portion on MDE.TV, but the YouTube side is usually more than enough for the average viewer, I guess. Because usually it's just extra segments on the paid platform.
If I find him funny, I find him funny. If not,
Yeah.
I'll check him out. So Mercado, I have a question.
Yes.
So I made this script for my Indev world where it's like once I reach the end of one world, it automatically loads another to simulate like an infinite world. But basically, like, I want to know if because I have this script, should I make my original world, which is like huge size, should I make it like just a medium size and make, or like whatever size, and then make it have a higher height limit, so it's like I have the infinite world simulation and I also have a higher height limit? Or do you think I should just keep it like the original one being normal but have a 64 height limit?
Maybe. I mean, Indev is on it. Like, I honestly don't really find the height limit of Indev to be too limiting, honestly.
Yeah.
That's just me. That's just me. Can you read chat and Discord, one of you, please, in the general chat? Thank you. Yeah, I guess you probably just might be some issue with either your internet or you might be listening to YouTube and Discord at the same time. I don't know, because the YouTube is always behind the Discord. But I don't stream to Discord, I just talk.
I guess, what's the height limit of a deep map with Indev? You know?
Crazy on giving out info? I wouldn't require you to give out any info other than, like, I guess a username. Sorry, what? What did you say, Twofinity?
Do you know what the height level of a Indev deep map is?
Indev deep is 256.
Oh.
Yeah, no, 128 is kind of an odd value, but you could expand it to that. 128 was... Notch actually originally intended InfDev to have a height limit of 256. He just found the technical limitation to be too much, and he just skipped it. And he limited it to 128 in order to save on computer resources at the time. It was later when the Anvil format was introduced with Minecraft release 1.2 that allowed for 256 world height maps, and that's I think the 256 world height, like a big thing that Jeb, like the whole reason jungle trees exist in the first place, is what I was meaning to say, is that Jeb wanted to introduce a feature that was like, this is what you can do with tall worlds. This demonstrates that now the world can be taller, and you don't have to worry as much about the height limit. Because already half of your height limit is already taken up just by terrain itself, almost all the time. Terrain is just there, blocking your way. But now, you can actually build high above most pieces of terrain, especially in the beta 1.8 generator. But that was mostly islands. It was like the most bland terrain generator ever. But the terrain there is still cool, I guess.
Do you know
It's not
if
my
you can
favorite.
do do you know if you can do 1024 by 1024 by, and then do it on a deep map?
I would try it, but I don't think even most modern computers could handle it. You're probably going to face a null pointer exception and then be a little upset. That's my bet, but you might as well try. I haven't tried that. Actually, I think I did try it once, and it always led to a sequence of crashes over and over again, because I was trying to load the Turtle SMP map in default Indev instead of Voxels and Time Indev, but it was not that great at working.
Here, I'll try it out and see if I can load a deep map, actually, with a large amount of blocks. I'll try 512 by 512 on a deep map.
Yeah. Let me know if there's any activity in my Discord server, because obviously I only have 2 monitors and I can't read every single thing that happens over there. It's mostly a post-livestream hangout space and announcement space, as well as a place for voice chat. That's what I use it for.
Yeah. No, I just see whatever was early Ed saying bye or whatever.
Oh, did he leave the Discord?
No, he was like going to bed at 9 or something.
Oh, shit. Not my state I live in either. Hell no, not that info. Lol. You know, I don't even give out the state that I live in. I just say Midwest, generally.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Deep
Might as well finish it off with jukeboxes.
with a theme of normal.
What?
I'm talking to myself, I'm just making the world and I'm gonna save it.
Oh, yeah. The Indev world, you editing it with Omen or something, or what?
I'm just gonna like paste in the block data for the 1024 by 1024 world from an MBT editor and then expand the parameters. Because that's what I did last time and it worked.
Oh,
for
interesting. Interesting.
The square instead of the deep. So I'm gonna see if it works with the deep level. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just try 512 by 512 instead.
Cool, cool. Yeah. You know, I was taught from an early age by at least my parents that your personal information is probably the most valuable thing you have on the internet. That's for the reads block, which is unobtainable. We don't have it, so I'm just gonna, yeah, skip one and do the jukebox. Because, we'll be able to obtain it later. Check general. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll play Happy Wheels. May I join the server? Well, the server is not open right now, but I'll consider it. Kind of have to tell me exactly why you'd want to join my server, but because obviously this is my deeply personal world that I've been working on and sculpting for months, right? I'm still live. I'm still live.
Would you like some sparkling pomegranate apple juice?
Sure.
Looking for you some ice or no ice?
Ice would actually be nice right now. Usually I don't like ice in my drinks, but it's hot.
Who's that?
That's my, roommate.
Oh. They know you stream?
Yes, they do. She gets annoyed by it a lot.
They get annoyed by it?
Yeah, because there's like...
Oh, that's funny.
Because I've used it as an excuse to not, like, pick them up from work sometimes. So usually when I know ahead of when I'm picking them up from work, I schedule an earlier stream that goes longer, but doesn't go to 8. It goes to 7 instead, so I have enough time to do that. That's what I've been doing lately in order to not piss them off as much. But yeah.
Set up with you or something?
No, it's just I'm never available to do anything. At least according to them, because that's like, whenever they want me, it's always at the most inconvenient time.
So, what do they think of you streaming Minecraft?
Not much. They know it's a popular game. Somebody using the soundboard.
I'm muting your soundboard, bro. You was not funny. Okay.
I have it mostly muted, so I can barely hear it at all. The soundboard is really just a fun thing for a second, but then it becomes annoying. Yeah, I totally agree on that. Yeah. I got the jukeboxes. How many more block IDs can I crank out tonight before I get totally done and fed up? Because I'm getting close to that point, but not quite, Because maybe I can do all the blocks, so then when I do the items on, well, tomorrow, it's not going to be too bad, and then I can have an epic grand finale of exploiting my way to the Farlands, which I've teleported myself there before by editing my world save, but that's only because I don't want to spend decades of my life walking there.
Pussy.
If I can call the pussy for not walking to the Farlands manually, then, well, you're an even bigger pussy.
Someone just messaged me. Why did early Ed just message me saying, "Hey, come near me"? What does that even? What does that mean, bro?
Mm,
Do you know what that means, Marcado?
I could not tell you. That is weird.
Now he's trying to call me, bro. I'm not calling this fucking weirdo.
Yeah. What's the next block ID?
Okay.
College? I've never been to college. Mine chunks and whatnot. I don't know. I'll have to sit on that. Is he calling you because it's easier to get a hold of you than me, or what? Yeah. You don't have to answer that. What's my next block ID?
Oh, I'm not answering it.
Fences.
Don't worry.
Okay, so yeah, you know what? Let's just end off on the last pre-Halloween update block. And then we can work on most of the items later. Which would be the fence. Over the time I usually end stream. My gut is starting to scream at me. Wait. Fence is this recipe. Ah, yeah. There we go.
Dude, what is this guy fucking messaging me about? He keeps messaging me bullshit. First he says, "Hey, come near me," calls me, then says, "Oops, open this when it's dire, alright, man? LeMayo." And he sent me a friend request.
Okay. Yeah, if somebody did that, to be honest, I would probably just ignore them. That's just me.
I don't know. This dude's a fucking crackhead.
That's insane.
He's typing like one.
Yeah. I mean, harassing people in my server is something I don't have a high tolerance for.
I wouldn't say it's harassment. He's just like being a weirdo.
Ah, it is
He
better
said
than
friend-
buy my art. It's better than buy my art, I will say that, because it's more entertaining.
He said, "Friend me and eat the fruit. Go now." I think this dude's the port guy. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, he used a similar alibi to the original account that was pre-port. Which was David Unicycle guy, so... I wonder. Did the dude finally... Because yeah, the fewer and fewer amounts of personal information a person's willing to give out, then the more and more you're going to be wary of them, honestly. Which means you should be wary of me, too. Because I won't even tell you my first name. Or my state.
Look at General. That's what he's fucking yapping about. He said,
Oh, he said that again? Yo. Shoot, my air conditioner broke again. Thanks.
Bye. Lucas!
The cat came in.
Yeah, do you want me to get her or you want to get her?
Wait, is this alcohol or just
Did
juice?
someone-
No, there's no alcohol.
Okay.
It's literally just sparkling apple and pomegranate juice.
I'm gonna pause my game in a
No,
sec.
it's apple pomegranate juice. I just
Okay,
picked it-
thanks.
Yeah,
No, I just had a bunch of
Your name-
caffeine, so I just wanted to make
would
sure.
I would not give you alcohol without you
Yo, your name's Lucas?
No, that's just a character I cosplayed as once. You know that striped red and yellow shirt I've occasionally wore onto stream? Yeah, that's a Lucas shirt.
Oh.
Reboot my air conditioner.
Yo, you shouldn't add this guy to the thing. He's fucking weird. Weird and hella gay.
Yeah, maybe. Probably gonna ask Walrus and Shinka too, but most likely it's gonna be a no. Anybody who's like super new, my answer is automatically no or wait. I'll probably have like applications at some point to make it more streamlined where it's like you have to send in a high quality video of exactly why you want to be here. Because otherwise, I don't care. Too bad. Yeah. Life's a bitch. Who would have thunk it? Ah. Music. I love music. In Minecraft, especially. Yeah. Fences. You know, I'm getting to the point where I might as well actually start using TNT if it's only stone. It's only when there's like dirt and the potential for an accident that I wouldn't use TNT because of how delicate this operation is with the understacked items.
Wait, what are you doing? You're understacking?
Yeah. I decided to call it at the fences so that we're going to do all the Halloween update items and then try to do regular items. It actually might be till next Monday that we might get back to multiplayer, but check general now or die. Making death threats?
Who said
Okay,
that?
that's a big red flag. It's not chill, bro.
Do you really need the other guys to confirm it?
Go north, please. No. I know what's north because I planted it there. It's called crash my game and soft lock my character. That's what it's called. Not doing that. Northeast is a bitch. It's gonna be a bitch until beta 1.7. Tell me to go north? Yeah, that's immediate veto. Yeah, this guy's not getting let in multiplayer. I can already tell you that. He doesn't have a mic. Like, not telling your state's fine, right? But not having a mic and then demanding to be let into multiplayer. Telling me to go north. Saying I'll die if I don't. Yeah. It's better if I don't let this guy in.
True.
With the amount of antics I have from Shinka and you and Walrus already, it's enough to handle. I want to let somebody who's totally new in. It's just dumb. Oh yeah. I wonder if this guy left in order to work on a persona because his normal methods weren't working. Hey, welcome back. Who's this? Ed guy?
Yeah, it is that guy.
Ooh. You messing with TNT or pistons right now, or what?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm currently just trying to make do the Indev thing I was talking about. Backs.
And that was kind of fun. Yeah, I think I'm done understacking now. I said I would stop once I got to the Halloween update items. And I did. Finish with that. So yeah, I guess I'm going to do the outro now. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning into this live stream tonight. It was wonderful. I hope you'll be I hope you enjoyed it. As much as, if not more than I did, and I should probably see you if you will return. Tuesday, well, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Standard American Time Zone. And I hope you'll be there, or be square. And be square, of course. All right. See you around. Peace.